Guys, I don't know how to play Magic, but we're here. How we doing? We're playing Magic the Gathering. I'm very excited to learn. Got the idea from Forgive the 1,000-yard stare. How you doing? Good to see you here. Forgive me if I'm gonna read your name wrong. I can't really read it on my computer for some reason. I always have issues. Maclej? I can't really tell. Let me get it on my phone. YouTube chat I have to read on my phone for some reason, so sorry about the delay. But I am excited to play Magic, let me tell you. You'll have to forgive me on the pronunciation. If you can help me with that, I want to make sure I say your name properly. I don't like mispronouncing people's names. Let me undeafen the Discord.
Always, I've been of the opinion, like, if it's your first time, you don't play Commander, because that is genuinely awful to, like, learn how to play Magic through Commander.
Hello.
I fully disagree.
Hello.
Everyone.
I mean, Commander 1v1's kind of fun.
Like, Commander's super casual. It doesn't feel too bad if you lose. It doesn't too feel good if you win, you know? Like, it's just that type of everything bullshit happens.
I know.
Like,
I still don't like Commander as, like, a
It's-
learning vehicle, though.
it's
Pronounced
how
more
I
like,
learned, but also it wasn't my first card game. So,
Match A?
and
Am I saying that right?
I can't speak for
Match
actual
A?
new player experience.
Alright, so download Untapped. Is Untapped like
It is a web browser.
It's a web
It is a
site, yeah.
website on the internet.
do I download the companion?
Nope.
No, it's
Okay.
just a website.
Okay.
Alright.
But my
Uh,
fans-
And there's like a
Untapped?
premium version or whatever, you don't need anything.
Untap.io.
You can use any card though, right? You don't have to buy anything.
Nope.
Yep.
It is all free.
Yeah.
Okay.
Untapped.in. Should I log in?
Yes.
Yes. Also, yeah, I send the site for just in general.
Should I
Thank
log
you.
in? I'm gonna create with email, I guess.
Yeah, I
recommend
mean
that
Discord
just
works
for the
too, it
travel.
doesn't really matter.
Oh, we're probably gonna need to add each other all as friends. Fuck,
I logged in
can't
as Discord, let me
remember
do
how to
this.
At the very least, whoever's hosting needs to.
Well, whoever's hosting, if you want to do friends only, then you have to get premium. Just do a name and then we
fuck.
search the name.
Right.
Wait, it auto joins you into the untapped Discord? That's kind of funny.
I
if you're in the
never have
Discord?
joined that.
Yeah, if,
I'm
if
gonna-
you sign
I'm
in
gonna
with your
leave it.
Discord, that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't think I like that. That's
I
Yeah.
do not.
Hold on, I can
I
revoke
mean,
its
a lot of-
authorization.
and
Yeah.
somehow I still find it less icky than the fact that if you click on like the server boosting thing next to somebody's name, it tries to sell you nitro.
Yeah, I deauthorized it. That's weird. The fact that they can...
A lot of websites can do that.
Yeah.
Not... Okay, but joining servers, anyone that I have authorized can't do that.
There's a lot of websites that can do that.
You've just got to be very careful with like what websites you give Discord access to.
But yeah, I mean, Untapped is not gonna
Yeah.
do anything malicious. I've been using it for
Probably not going to scam you.
Yeah, I've been using it for like 4 years.
No.
Yeah. I've
I don't
honestly
think my
this
credit.
website's pretty nice. All things considered.
Yeah,
I agree. They are still updating it too because they've been adding like
they have the new cards.
quality
as
of
they
life for. Well, the new cards are mainly kept up by the community.
come. Yeah. Actually,
And
yeah,
like
true.
the quality of life changes have been kept up with by the developers and stuff like that, which is a slower process than it normally would be. But
Are you guys playing tabletop?
No.
Nope.
Nah.
Question.
How are
No.
you learning Magic?
Untapped.
Through
You see the
Untap.
site I sent in Gaming General?
No. I
Bedman
didn't read
question.
That. That's probably very good for me to read that.
Bedman exclamation mark.
So
Batman.
so we're not playing EDH. Are we playing standard or
Oh.
modern?
We are playing EDH.
Oh,
Would
okay.
you guys mind? Is it still okay to hop in?
Of course.
Yes, what we should do is we should not have a like 40-person game. We should probably just
Yeah,
have
let's.
You mean you guys don't want a 6-man game of Magic?
no,
let's-
we,
I
I mean,
no,
we can split up.
let's
We
not.
can do 2 pods. We can do 2 pods.
Yeah, if we do a 4 and a 3, OneWise can be in the 3-player pod. I can be there because I'm pretty senior with Magic as well. So.
Works for
Same
me.
here. I used to be a judge.
I call dibs on being
Oh,
in the
wow.
3-player pod.
How do I join?
Untap
it
the
I
line.
need
don't
to
have
create a
anything up
deck.
quite yet.
Yeah, we haven't
Uh,
set anything up. Don't worry.
How do
So
I have to enable notifications. I accidentally hit disable. Anyone knows how to re-enable them?
What browser are you on?
Opera.
Oh,
Oh wait, I
let me
can
try
search
to-
settings.
Oh, well, the top left lock. You can do site settings and then go to notifications.
Let me rest.
What? There's no button.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Wait.
God, that is. Oh, my wrist is gone.
Applebee's.
So, okay, I'm sorry. You've probably explained this already, but how do I create like a good deck?
Well,
The
are you
internet?
asking like making your own deck, or are you asking like using a deck that is good?
Oh, how do? Oh, is there a pre-made deck I can use?
There are pre-made decks
There are
that you
plenty of
can
pre-made.
directly import.
Yeah,
Try
like
it.
recons that Wizards of
Here.
the Coast like make themselves, and that's the level. That...
I'm gonna
Ow.
post Mox Field link in Gaming General. You can use that.
Trying to make a deck at this point is a sticky endeavor.
Yeah.
So,
That's
what is the deck type?
Commander.
EDH.
EDH.
Wanda
is-
or EDH
Yeah.
is what it'll be later labeled as.
And
And
this is
otherwise, I
magic.
can help you with finding a deck
One
you
second, let me
want.
grab a drink.
I'm
if
gonna
you
do.
want.
There's a pre-built Warhammer one. That's what I want to use to learn.
Cool.
I want to
Warhammer
learn
decks
with a
are-
Warhammer deck.
The Warhammer decks are pretty.
They're fun.
Fun.
Yeah, they're
fun.
pretty fun. They're also a little bit of a mixed bag.
They're fun.
They're
Wait,
also
I can use
powerful.
any deck on this website.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
well,
not paying for them.
Yeah, just you have to tell them how to export it.
Find one that you like, click it, and then what you're going to want to do is hit the download, copy for MTGO, and then on Untap, you want to do create deck, set it for MTG, give it a deck title, and then
Trying to see if
you
there are
want
any,
Where's
like,
a-
Google Ads
Where's a good place for
cards.
finding the deck?
Moxfield.
Moxfield. I posted the link in
Oh, Moxfield.
Gaming General. Yeah, for all the precons. And then
Forces of the Imperium. Let's go.
that's actually the one that I have. And then
And then you just copy the link.
so no, when you're
Oh,
on the-
export. I found it.
you actually
copy
wanna hit
for-
download.
Download for MTGO.
Copy for MTGO. Yeah.
All
Sorry.
right, copy for MTGO.
Mine.
Yep, I got it. I got it.
It's download then copy.
And then import
a
from
new
URL, and then you paste.
No,
Oh no,
paste. Just paste that.
paste deck.
Oh yeah,
Control V.
my one advice.
Yep, and then
Don't
import.
take the don't take the Tyranid one. It
Yeah.
sucks.
And you're gonna want to move. So you're doing the humans deck, correct?
Yeah, the Imperium. Imperium of Man.
Forces of the Imperium. You want to move Inquisitor Greyfax into starts and play commander.
Move to.
Starts and play commander.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Greyfax
Okay,
is
I
sick.
now have a deck.
Right.
Hold on. Yeah.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Me, Sloth, and then whoever. I guess maybe Logra. For now, we'll do the 3, and then we can trade off who does 3. But we'll start with you 3. Just because I've been speaking with Logan for a while. And then Liam will join in a bit too, and then we'll actually have 2 groups of 4. So you folks come with me to FGC General. We'll go in there, and then we'll meet back up after our games.
I
Okay.
I clicked on the I clicked on the actual chat and not the voice chat.
Proud of you.
Should I use one of the Fallout precons?
So
Actually-
OneWise, I will leave it up to you. I built a deck about precon level. I am also perfectly fine to grab a precon if you would prefer just the pre-constructed stuff.
I'm good with you using your deck.
All my decks are like either they're better than precon. I have 2 EDH CEDH decks. Let's do
I took a commander I had never seen before and said, "Fuck it, let's do this," and then made sure no card was like over like $5.
Alright. I'm gonna do the doggy. Huh?
Hello.
Here. Hello.
I think you set the status. This is
No.
later.
Okay. Have fun.
He's excited. He wants Guilty Gear.
Guilty. I must
right.
blame the beasts.
I'm actually so excited to play this. These cards look fucking cool. And if I have enough fun with this, I will actually just outright buy this deck.
Aeopog.
Pogemos.
There's some cool ass local stores. All right, I got my Warhammer deck. It's there for EDH. Now I create a new game, yeah?
Yeah, I could make it just because I know what settings.
You got
are
it.
good.
You do it.
Okay, I'm gonna name it OneWise.
OneWise does
I'll send
methamphetamine.
it. Okay.
OneWise does not do methamphetamine. I want to make that known to the people at home.
Alright, I'm sending. I'll just send it in the VC chat. There we go. It's okay. It's supposed to be emoticon smile. Just put OneWise does meth and it'll pop up in about 30 seconds.
All right, so search. No games match your filter. I searched. It doesn't come up.
Yeah, it's starting. It has to go through the process.
Okay.
Because unless you're premium, you have like a 50-second waiting time or whatever. All
Oh, it came up.
should be up.
I joined.
So yes, now you enter game. Select
And
your
select
deck.
my deck. And I have Inquisitor Greyfax.
All right. I'm very familiar with this site, so I'll try and give you the quick rundown of the basics.
Yeah, I've never used Untapped.
In the
personally.
middle, there is that bar you see that I think is red right now
Yeah.
for you. It'll have your name or whoever's turn it is, and then
Right.
it'll have to the right of that turn thing. You'll see the thing that says first phase, combat phase, second phase, and end phase with the
Right.
little icons. Those are basic things we'll get into once we start the game. So how the health works, on the bottom right you'll see your deck and then your health right next to it. The counter below the health can be used for anything that you need to track really that has to do with your health. It's kind of just universal. But the health is your white thing. To take it up, you click it, left click it. To take it down, you right click it. Now your deck, anything you want to do with your deck, you just click it and it'll pop up with a bunch of things. You can, if you have no cards in hand before the game starts, you draw 7, which is what you start with. So if you want to go ahead, you can click your deck and draw 7 cards.
All right. Draw 7.
Yep. And then one general thing you're looking for in your first hand is there are different types of cards There's instant sorceries, creatures, blah 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 blah. In a very basic sense, there are spells, there are creatures, and there are lands.
Right.
That's extremely basic. And there's a lot more to it, but that's what it is. So generally you'll want to start with like 3 lands. And if you
One.
don't have a decent hand,
I have 3 lands. A basic
You
land
have
and 2 lands.
okay. And then do you have like 4? Okay.
Oh shit, I actually have 5 lands. Lamau.
Okay, there you go. But okay, let me try to find an example hand in here. Just because it'll make it easier if I can just show you me playing the game.
I'm organizing my cards by what they are.
Creature.
There, they're organized.
Creatures. Why did I pick the thing with no creatures? God damn it. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm just pulling these cards out to like explain a few things. So, if you look or select my board in the top right, you'll see 2 little dudes.
Yeah, I see the Brotherhood Outcast and the Armory Paladin.
Yes. So first, I want you to look
Aw.
at the Brotherhood Outcast. So in the top right, you'll see 2 different symbols. There's the number 2 and then a white symbol.
And that's how many
This-
lands you need to play it, right?
Yes, this is the mana cost.
Okay.
And the 2 represents 2 mana of any color, so it can be any color. And the white is just a white color. So in total, you need 3 mana. And in order to get the mana, you have to either tap your lands, or there are other ways to do it, but the basic way to get it is tapping a land. I'm going to go find the right land real quick, just so I can not confuse you. Here we go. Okay. So there are 5 types of land, there are 5 colors of land, but anyways. So I would need to have 3 land to play the Brotherhood Outcast. I would need 2 of any one color, so this could be 2, like literally 2 colorless, or 2 white, or 2 green, or 2 black, or 1 green and a black, blah blah blah. It can be anything. So what probably in this deck, since I'm 3 colors, I'll have all 3 colors out, and I can just tap whatever plus a white to get it out. And now I can play it. So that's important to understand. Second, you have the type of the card, which is on the middle below the artwork. So this is a creature. Everything in this
Right.
game counts as a spell. Literally everything.
Right.
So if something says if a spell was cast from your hand, that includes creatures and artifacts and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then below the type of the card, there's what it does. Usually, this can be taken extremely literally, and reading the card just explains the card. If you ever have any questions about a card, just ask me or Sloth. I'm sure Reed will know. But, you know, each card has a different ability, and we'll usually just have to explain it on the spot.
Okay.
And then on the bottom right is the power and the toughness of the creature, if it is a creature.
Right.
It'll have that on the bottom right. And the power is the first number on the left, and that is your attack, and the toughness is on the right, which is your health. Now, health regenerates I think it's at the end of turn, right, Slothman?
Correct.
Okay, cool. It regenerates at the end of the turn, so if it takes 1 damage, it usually won't matter unless somebody can kill it off in their turn, or if somebody blah blah blah. Okay, now we're gonna do combat real quick.
Okay.
Brady, if you're here for guilty, it's not quite yet, just so you know.
I'm just here.
Okay.
So combat, we'll get to the main phases soon, but combat happens, which is like the middle of your turn,
Right.
usually. So whatever creatures you have out, let's just pretend I have this Brotherhood Outcast out, and that's it. And we're gonna ignore any of the abilities it has and just pretend it's a basic 3/2. So if the board state was this currently, I'd see that both of you have no creatures, meaning I could attack both of you without worrying about blockers or anything. But the way attacking works is you can't target creatures and you can't like specifically target pretty much anything on the board except for the other enemy players.
Right.
So I could target you or I could target Sloth. And then there's a type of card called a Planeswalker, but that probably won't come into play. And if it does, we can explain it.
Are you
I'm
talking
very
about,
sorry
like-
for being late, but I am here.
Welcome.
Hello.
I think you
I
could
did a
actually
terrible
join
job.
the link if you want to.
I think we have this room set to be 3 people.
Oh, it is
We
set to be
can
3 people.
Probably change
Yeah,
that.
we can.
I'm
I'll
fine.
reopen it
I can
afterward.
wait. Yeah, you guys are good.
Are you
But,
talking about
started
like
it
Magic
off.
the Gathering or something?
Yes, we are
Yes.
just doing it. I'm explaining that.
Yep.
Okay. So combat is that you can only target a player, but let's say I was attacking Slothman, and he had also, let's just say he also had the same creature. So it's pretty simple. So he has a 3/2, I have a 3/2. If I attack him, he has the option to block. Perfect. Thank you. He has the option to block my creature with whatever creature he has, as long as it is capable of blocking it.
Right.
And the only reason that comes up is if something is like flying or something else that makes it harder to block.
Or is tapped.
Or is tapped. I'll get to that.
Okay.
So when you go to combat, I'm gonna attack Slothman with my 3/2. When it attacks, you have to tap it, meaning you can't. It can't block until it's untapped, and it
Right.
can't really do anything else unless
Okay.
it has an untapped ability. But we'll get to that if we need to. So
Okay.
I'm attacking with a 3/2.
Right.
It is now his turn to declare if he wants to block or let it just go through.
I will declare Root Weaver Druid as a blocker.
Awesome. So now, if it ever mattered, there's blocking order, but again, we can just get to it when we need to. So he's blocking my 3 power, 2 toughness with his 2 power, 1 toughness.
Right.
Both of them will hit at the exact same time.
Mm-hmm.
So, the Root Weaver Druid will deal 2 damage to my dude, and I will deal 3 damage to his. And both of those will kill because they hit at the same time.
So they go to graveyard now.
Yes. And
Perfect.
there won't be any extra damage that goes through unless there's this mechanic called Trample where excess damage will go through and still hit you. But
Okay.
But besides that, there is no like excess damage calculating you need to do at all.
Cool.
That's combat. Now, the main playing of the game is called your main phase.
Mm-hmm.
Which after you draw your card for the turn and you untap everything, you will go to your main phase, which is just I'm gonna play cards and I'm
Right.
gonna do my turn basically.
Okay.
So
You have a second main phase after combat as well.
yes.
So you have
So
first phase
literally-
combat, second phase, and then your turn ends.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
And there are more things within that, but again, all of that can just be explained if we need it.
Okay.
At the beginning of your turn, all you do is you draw a card and you untap every card that is on your battlefield,
Okay.
and then you just play your turn. So if I I tapped the 3 mana to play that card earlier, it goes to my turn, I'll draw a card, I'll untap, and now I'm ready to do my turn. And then once I'm done with like everything I want to do currently, I can go to combat, and then I'll swing and do whatever I want there. I go to my second phase. If I have anything else I want to do afterwards, I can do that, and then I can go to my end phase, and we're done.
Great.
Now the third thing that is like important and needs full explaining is the commander. Since we are playing EDH, it is a little bit more complicated than standard, but it isn't too bad. Your commander is basically a card that you always have in your hand but doesn't count towards your hand size.
Okay.
So actually I have all 3 lands to do this. My commander, he costs 3. So the first time you play him, he will cost just whatever your commander is will cost the normal amount they cost.
Right.
And you just play them from the command zone and you play them as a creature. What gets complicated is when it dies or changes its zone, I guess. when it dies, it'll go to the graveyard. And because it goes to the graveyard, you yourself, the owner of the commander, will have the choice to either let it go to the graveyard or put it back in the command zone. 99% of the time, you're just going to put it in the command zone.
I was gonna say, why would you ever let it go to the graveyard?
Yes.
Unless it has like a special
So-
thingamajig that
Because
would be
commander
benefit.
tax.
Yes. Well, it'll
Logan's
still
about
apply.
to get to.
Yes. So when it dies or changes zones or anything and goes back to the command zone, it will then have a commander tax. Now, what commander tax is every time it gets one, it'll cost an additional 2 mana to cast.
I'll be on later. I'm gonna hop off for now. Have
Okay.
fun.
Alright.
So every time it dies and you put it back in the command zone, next time it'll cost 2 more mana.
Yep.
Great.
And this also includes if it's like put in anything other than the graveyard, like if it's exiled, it won't matter. Just if it's put back there, it'll cost 1 more.
And can your commander be any legendary creature that you wish?
Any legendary creature that follows the colors of your deck.
That's
Great.
the
Well,
one
yeah,
caveat.
but if you're picking a commander in general, it's any legendary creature. Yeah.
Because like I have the one that I forget who told me to do it, but I have that one. But I have another legendary creature which I actually think I might want to be my commander because he seems kind of neat.
Okay, let's see it. Put it out on your board. and we can
This
take a
is-
Most
look at it.
commander precons will have the main commander and a card that's often considered an alternate commander, which you can run instead. It's
So
the
instead-
same
so-
colors and everything.
So instead of Greyfax, I was thinking I run Severina.
Yeah, so the
problem-
only issue with that is that you see how Greyfax has 3 colors, white, blue, and black?
Yep.
And then Sabrina only has white and black.
Yeah.
So you can only play cards in a commander deck that share a color identity with your commander. And so if you were to make
I'd have to
Sabrina
cut
your
blue.
commander, you would have to cut blue out of the deck, yeah.
All right. So Greyfax stays commander.
There is.
And there's nothing
I think
stopping you
Barney
from
is
changing them.
Calgar.
If you...
There was what?
There's a second legendary creature usually in precons that you can run as your other commander. If you click your deck and find card, you can probably find it in there.
Oh, and then just to confirm, so like Greyfax it's 1 mana and then it's those 3 colors. So how many lands do I need? 3?
You need
It would
4
be
total.
4 in total, probably.
So what's
the circle
one-
with the 1 is 1 generic color. It can be any color, but you just.
Oh,
need one.
right. So it's 1 then
you need-
yeah. I get
Then
it.
you need a white, a blue, and a black on top of that.
Makes sense.
And then the graveyard's on your left.
Yep.
Graveyard's pretty self-explanatory. Exile is just like an extra. It's like,
If it's
There's some
exiled,
things
it
that
can't
can-
come back, right?
yeah, pretty much. That's pretty
Yep.
much just
It's
what it means.
super dead.
Like
Super dead.
I have a card that exiles a target. So yeah.
Yep.
Those
It
are typically
also,
very good cards.
yeah, exiling also gets around certain things like indestructible stuff like that.
Cool.
But again, something that'll come into play if we need it. And yeah, let's see. Okay, then I'm gonna go over spells, just to go over them. So the spell I put out is 1 and a white, so it costs 2. Make sure one of them's white.
Right.
A spell that what I generally call a spell is like an instant or sorcery. So there's sorceries are just spells you can only play on your main phases, which is like the phases before and after combat.
Right.
An instant can be played at any time, meaning it can be played on your opponent's turn or like right before your turn starts, literally anywhere.
Right. Okay.
Because this is an instant, I can play it anywhere, but blah blah blah. So when you play a spell like this, it'll do its effect and then instantly go to the graveyard once the effect is resolved.
Right.
And that's it.
Cool.
That's all you got to know about those.
I would like to add one thing.
Yes.
Creatures, enchantments, and artifacts also count as spells. So
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
have
yeah,
cards. Okay, you did say that already? Alright, cool.
Yeah. One final one you should probably know is artifacts. Everything I'm about to say also usually applies for enchantments. So let me find a good one. Where is it? Okay, we'll just do this because it covers a few bases. So what I just put out is an artifact, and it's specifically an artifact that's an equipment. Artifacts, unlike creatures, don't have a attack or health, and they can't be killed by like destroy creature spells or deal damage spells or anything like that. And artifacts will always be on your board unless they're destroyed specifically by like destroy artifact cards. This one specifically is an equipment, which means that it has an ability that it does when it's equipped to a creature, and it has an equipped cost, which literally just means I can pay 2 to equip it to a creature, and then it's on that creature. And that can be expanded upon later, but that's all you need to know. It'll give whatever ability it has to the creature it's equipped to. And then enchantments are also kind of similar. Let me find one that's not something else.
Here you go. How about this one?
Perfect. So the one Slothman brought out, that is an enchantment, and it kind of just has like a permanent effect on the game or his board state.
I will be right back as well, by the way.
Cool. And if it's out, basically whatever it says in its text will happen whenever it needs to, blah, blah, blah. But it's basically just like a permanent effect until it's destroyed.
Okay. And you can attack these, or how do you get rid of an enchantment? Or do you need like a spell to get rid of it?
You need enchantment removal. This can
Okay.
be in the form of some creatures have abilities that can destroy enchantments. Some enchantments can destroy enchantments, and then there's a variety of instants and sorceries and all the good stuff that can blow them up.
Okay, cool. Great.
But yeah, I think we're ready mostly to start the game.
Okay.
Some quality of life things you might want to know is on the left here, there's an untap all button, which is good for starting your turn. It's below the thumbs up 2 down.
It looks like an arrow pointing counterclockwise.
Yes, and then right below that is also the dice tab where you can roll dice, flip a coin, blah, blah, blah.
If I may, if you guys are about to start, do you mind if I actually hop in right now?
Well, that's what we got to make a new lobby, but yes, I was going to say let's make a
Yeah.
new lobby since we're about to start playing.
And while that's happening, we are using precons, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I already have one lined up. So
Sloth is technically not using a precon, but it's precon level.
Yeah, he made it. He made one.
All right, new lobby starting in 40 seconds.
Is it going to be called the same thing?
Yep.
What is it called?
One Wise does
One
math.
Wise does math.
Of course.
Yeah, I think we got through all the thick of it, and now we can just play.
Nice.
And explain what you need to know. I need some water.
An unopened Forces of the Imperium Commander deck on TCGplayer.com for $53. That's not too shabby.
A lot of the precon decks are only like $40 to $60, which is honestly pretty good, given that a lot of them, if you were to split them into their cards individually, will give you like $100.
Damn.
All right, I return.
I will.
Yeah, we
I'll pick
remade
this up
the
at some
lobby.
point. Anyways,
Yeah, how do I?
You
exit
said it for
game?
only 3 people again.
you
Wait, what?
mother. No,
For
it's 4. It's
or
4.
Is it? Oh, I see the old one. Oh, now it's gone.
Oh, yeah. It can be
Now I
weird.
see the new one.
It was because I was still
I'm
there.
in.
All right, I have Gray Fax. More like
I've got
gray sex.
Whoa.
How do I put this in my commander slot?
You can just drag it there.
Yeah, we just click and drag it to the left. There is no technical commander spot. Just typically people move theirs to the far left.
Oh god, I had Photoshop open. No wonder why my computer was being a little laggy. Holy shit.
That would do it. Oh yeah, there's also a grid mode if you want that in the
Yes,
settings.
I will do that. I saw that. The grid mode. I like that.
Yes.
I
use
gotta
that.
draw 7. Hiya!
Yes. And if you don't like your hand,
You do what I'm gonna do, which is mulligan.
Yes, I will definitely mulligan.
What does that do?
So above your hand on the left side there'll be 3 horizontal bars.
or
If you
on the
click
right.
those, oh sorry, I'm stupid. On the right side, if you click that and then click mulligan, it basically you put your hand back into your deck, shuffle your deck, and draw a new hand. In normal Magic, or at least in normal Commander, you get 1 free mulligan, and then the rest of them, every time you do it, your hand size decreases. So your starting hand will only be 6, then 5, then 4. I have a feeling we're all very casual, so just
Yeah. You
go
can
until
whatever.
What do we got?
you're
Do I like my hand?
reasonably
hand?
comfortable.
And something, a good hand typically is one where you have each of the colors you need in the land and cards you can generally play. And if you want help finding a good hand, we can absolutely help you.
Let's see, we've got.
Yo, this card is fucking sick.
Dog. Yeah. Interesting.
I have cool
Yeah, I
cards.
saw Bernard when I was hitting random on EDA trick, and I said, "This seems silly."
Seems silly.
All right.
Oh, this will be good. We
And when
got
you
a
mulligan,
good
you have
mix.
to get rid of your whole hand, right?
Yeah, you discard all the cards in your hand, and then you draw 7 new cards.
I'm gonna keep my hand as is. I like my hand.
Okay, I am
I
also
hope.
good with my hand.
It says it's
show
Logan's
you
turn.
I can
roll
check to
D20
see.
Yes, I
Yes.
found that I have the dice right here.
I can check if you want to see if your hand is like a playable hand, just to make sure you can like actually do stuff.
If I'm understanding right, I believe I can.
Okay, I trust you.
And you can play as many
I
cards
will-
as you want during your hand, yeah?
Yes, the only restriction is that you can only play 1 land a turn.
1 land a
This is
turn.
true.
You got it. Okay,
1
okay.
land per turn, and however much mana you have.
Yeah, so if you have like 10 cards in your hand you could play all of them with enough mana, you can play all of them. You
And what's
just
your
can't
max
play
hand
more than one
size?
hand. 7.
7. So the way
And-
max hand size works is during your turn, you can have as many cards in your hand as you want. Once you end your turn, you go through what's called the cleanup phase, where you need to discard cards to the graveyard until you get to 7 cards in your hand again.
You got it.
But you only do the cleanup phase
At the
or
end
you
of your
only-
turn.
at the end of your turn. So if you draw cards on someone else's turn, you get to keep those cards until your next end step.
Great.
And there's a lot of
So-
cards that also say like you have no
No
maximum
max hand size. The 2 biggest ones being Thought Vessel, which is an artifact that taps for mana, and Reliquary Tower, which is a land.
All right.
All right.
Let's do it.
Do we roll?
I might just go first since I'm already there, and it'll make the phases easier.
I'm okay with that.
I'm good with that.
I am also
Everyone else
okay
is-
with that.
All right, so I'm gonna draw for turn. I didn't look at my hand. I'm gonna be honest.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, Logan?
What the Sigma?
It's 8 lands, and they all intertapped.
Path of Ancestry.
I knew it.
It does some basic stuff. It enters the battlefield tapped. I don't have anything else to do. I'll pass. It's One Mice's turn.
Yay. All right. So,
their first turn of Magic.
I'm going to.
Draw a card first.
This is true.
Oh yeah, I should draw a card first. Yeah.
You untap, then you do your upkeep, which only matters if you have something that says upkeep.
And then you
Then
draw a card.
Then your turn.
All right. So I'm gonna draw a card. Hiya. All right. I did it. I drew. Now I'm gonna play Command Tower,
Ooh.
which allows me to add to my mana pool. If I'm reading this right, 1 mana of any color in my commander color's identity.
Yes.
Which with
So
this
white,
being
blue, or
played,
black.
and then how do I add a marker? So I know I
What do you
have
mean,
that. Or like, how do I know?
You tap the card and say, I'm tapping for this color, and then use
All
it.
right. I am... What do I want to tap for? I'm going to tap for... I'm going to tap for... I'm going to tap for black. So let me tap the card. Oh, how do I tap? Which button is it?
You click the card.
Left click on
it'll
the card,
have-
and then there's like a little arrow thing.
Yeah, on the bottom left.
Oh,
it'll be the
all right, it's
left.
tapped. So I tap it. A black got added to my mana pool. And now I am going to play, because I have 2 mana.
Well, hold on.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, no, I need 2 in a case.
So-
Never mind. A black is in my pool. That's it.
the way lands kind of work, at least the way it makes it easier to think about them, is lands are like factories, and you can tap them to give yourself a coin. Now that coin goes away as soon as you move what phase of the turn you're in, and you use those coins to play cards.
Oh, so I
if
shouldn't
you
tap it
don't-
yet.
Yeah, if you do not have something to play with a land, you always just leave it untapped, because you can tap it later.
Okay, then I will not tap it, because I cannot play anything yet.
There's I believe, an untap button, so you don't have to, like...
Yeah, unpivot.
Yeah, so you don't send it upside down or flip it the other direction.
Where's... Oh, unpivot. I got it. All right, so then that ends this turn.
Yep.
Yes.
So I can only play 1 land a turn.
Got it.
Ow.
Got it.
All right. I will.
I go last,
draw
dang it.
per turn.
Yeah, get owned. I did this on purpose. You definitely planned this.
No.
Ooh, okay, that's good to know.
That I planned.
I
this.
will play a land that enters the battlefield tapped, and I will pass my turn.
Hey, fair and balanced magic. Nobody cheated.
Time to ruin it. Soul Ring, Arcane Signet. No. No, I don't have that. Very sad. I'm gonna play allegedly. Not in my hand, at least. I'm gonna play a basic mountain. Be afraid
Yeah.
of me, and then I will pass.
Yes, yes. This is the first time this has happened in like 50,000 games that I've played.
What? That I've not had a turn 1 play?
That nobody's had a turn 1 play.
Oh, nobody's. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, I do play
what is
Merfolk.
that?
I always have turn 1 plays.
Listen, I told you I made a pre-con level deck.
Real. Alright, I'm gonna play a basic forest. And then I'm going to tap 2, one of them being the green from the forest. I'm going to cast a creature. I'm going to cast Gunner Conscript. It's a 2/2, it has trample. It gets +1/+1 for each order and equipment that's attached to it. So earlier I was talking about equipments. If I equip it to this, it'll have that ability, matter. And if it dies, I make a junk token, and if it wasn't enchanted or equipped. And
I need to look up what a junk token is again.
yes, because of Path of Ancestry, I cast a creature that shares a color with my commander, so I will scry
No,
one.
Path of Ancestry
No.
is creature type, not color.
Oh, creature type. My bad. My bad.
Wow.
Path of Ancestry would be way better if it was color.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay, that's it. Bye.
I can't believe Logan didn't read a card correctly.
Yeah.
Wow,
you're right.
Logan.
Reading the
What
card.
are
Path
you,
of
a
Ancestry
Yu-Gi-Oh
is a
player?
commander staple. What are you doing?
All right, so I'm going to play an
Did you draw a
island. I will also draw a card, but I was going to play that regardless of what I drew. So I'm
You
going to
don't know
play
that.
that.
You never know.
Well, I did draw it. Yeah, I stand by what I did.
Fair enough.
All right, so I now have these 2. So now that I have that, I'm going to tap both, and then for the add to the mana pool, it's going to be black. That gets added in. And then I'm going to play the Bastion Protector.
Okay. So, Bastion Protect, the add a mana pool thing, I realize where the confusion from me. Basic lands don't have the text because they're basic lands, but what they actually say is tap to add a color to the mana pool. The mana pool is just whatever mana you've tapped for. So Bastion Protector needs 3 mana, whereas you've tapped for 2, and it needs 1 white, which you have not tapped for. Command Tower can tap for a white.
All right, then it taps for a
but
white.
But
My
it still
apologies.
needs 3 mana.
Oh, so it taps for any color land.
Yes, that's what that's saying.
I see. Now I get it. So
Yeah,
you come back.
It doesn't tap for double.
I get it. So then if that's the case, then let me unpivot. It's weird that it's left click on stuff, not right click. Then in that case, yeah, I end my turn then. Now you know I have a Bastion Protector. Do with that what you will.
I will.
Time to metagame really hard. Hold up a counter spell.
Oh god.
I'm in Rectos. I don't have counter spells.
But your name is blue in the game. That means you have counters.
No,
Okay,
that's
this
on,
is
on my
pretty
screen. That
easy.
slots man is blue.
Well, you're wrong. I'm right.
On my screen, you are blue,
I
Liam.
Oh, I am
will
blue.
play
Okay, I guess I'm blue.
Obscura Storefront. When it enters the battlefield, sacrifice it. And when I do, search my library for a basic plains, island, or swamp card and put it onto the battlefield tapped. Shuffle your library and then gain 1 life. So I am now winning this commander game.
Do you want to be a high life? I want my life to be anything that's not 0.
Good
Yeah,
to know that I will
fair,
target you
honestly.
first. Grr.
And
I have such
then I
vengeance.
will find a card. I will grab myself. Nope, how do I?
Whoa, I'm reading a card in my hand. This thing seems really good.
The Dogmeat Commander has a lot of very good cards.
I'm noticing.
They went, let's make a Naya Voltron deck. We can have a lot of fun with this now.
All right. So I get a plains. I gain 1 life. I do not have any other plays, so I will end my turn.
What a bastard.
I'm clapping. I don't know if you can hear it, but I clapped.
I did
Time
not.
to
hear.
demonstrate
I-
the difference between opposite colors. Slothman is playing nice and slow and gaining life and everything's intertapped, whereas I'm gonna play this swamp, and then I'm gonna, whenever I can move it to where I want it to be, I'm gonna tap these 2 things to play Night's Whisper. So I'm gonna draw 2 cards and I'm gonna lose 2 life.
Oh.
So my life is just another resource.
Oh yeah. That's a good thing to say. Commander, you have 40 health, which is a lot. Being completely honest, it's not like infinite, but like health is definitely a resource in this game. So don't be afraid to lose health from your cards.
All right.
I will then pass my turn, and I have 8 cards in my hand, so I'm going to need to discard. I'm going to figure that out while Logan's taking his turn so as to not waste time.
Okie dokie. All right.
Well, what if he plays a Bajuka Bog and he can't play Bajuka Bog again?
I will be very sad. Oh no, my 1 card I've already decided I didn't want, and the other one.
Listen, you're in black. Reanimation is absolutely a thing. So
That's fair enough. Hey, to be fair, green and white have just as much, if not more.
Oh yes, no, for certain. I never said anything of the sort.
I'm gonna discard. Oh, that actually seems very useful.
Didn't you end your
Man, I
turn?
don't know what to do. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
he
still
Yes,
need
but he
discard
has
a
to
card.
get rid of a card though.
And I don't want
right.
to like waste everyone else's time, so I'm figuring it out while I passed.
Okay. I'm gonna play a land. It enters untapped because I control a mountain and/or forest.
I have
I-
discarded Vampiric Dragon.
Wow.
Ew.
It's
5/5
8 mana.
fire.
It's 8 mana. I'm not gonna play that for a while.
It's yeah. Okay. Land. I'm gonna tap 1. I'm gonna play Pip Boy 3000.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
God. Good.
So this is a good card. I'm gonna pay the 2 to just equip it. I'll explain what it does when it does it. Okay, so I equip it to my creature of many things. So my 2/2 is now a 3/3 because it has +1/+1 for each equipped thing. And it has 1 equipped thing, so it's a 3/3 now. Slothman, you're not gonna win for much longer. I'm sorry, I must take this thing away from you. I'm going to attack Slothman.
What the fuck?
Okay, before anything happens, whenever this creature attacks because of the Pip-Boy, I have a choice of doing one of 3 things. I can draw a card and discard, I can put a 1/1 counter on it, or I can untap 2 target lands. I'm going to untap.
You should
2
untap my lands.
No.
Why not?
That's stupid.
Aw.
I'm then going to go to my second main phase, and I'm going to tap 1, and I'm going to enchant my creature with Rancor.
Oh, gross.
It's 1 green. I enchant the creature, which for One Wise's sake, this is just attaching it to the creature, and it's basically like an equip, but more permanent, because I can't swap it around. It's enchanted, it gets +2/+0 and has trample, which the creature already has trample, but it gets 2 damage. And whenever Rancor is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, I return it to my hand.
Or 2, yeah. So his Gunner Conscript is now a 6/4 with trample.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
Very scary. Very spooky scary.
Big boy. Big boy,
Big
real
man.
quick.
Okay, I pass.
Notably, if his Gunner Conscript dies, ignoring Rancor's second ability, if a creature that's equipped and enchanted dies, the equipment stays on the battlefield and can be moved elsewhere, but the enchantment will also go to the graveyard.
What he said.
Because funky things.
Let's go, he drew a card! Yeah, baby!
Yeah!
That's what I'm talking about.
What it's all about!
Holy shit, this is a cool ass card that I just drew. I can't play it, but it's cool.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I may or may not have like 2 5-drops in my hand that I'd really like to play right now.
So for a basic, like with the Bastion Protector that you all already saw, if it's you can tap any land for the counter, right?
Yes.
For the 2. And
Right.
then the 1 white needs to happen from something that can produce white mana.
Great. Well, I'm gonna play a swamp. And then I'm gonna tap all 3. This is gonna be a white. A basic land, if you will. I'm gonna tap all 3 of these. Pow. Then throw out the Bastion Protector.
Yeah, baby!
So now it's here.
What's all that?
So if I do an attack phase, if I go to a second turn, do I get to play another land?
No.
Well,
No, so it's
that's
one...
a different main phase, not a separate turn.
Okay. Great.
Yeah,
And-
phases are like mini turns.
You know
inside
it,
of a
KH,
turn,
man.
And then you
That's
have
what we're
your
doing.
turn.
I'm learning for the
It's
first
like
time.
The whole thing.
Another
Alright.
concept mechanic I completely neglected is summoning sickness. Creatures can't attack the first turn, or they can't tap, which means they can't attack.
Great.
That's only for the first turn.
Okay.
Except, or unless the creature has an ability called Haste, which literally just says creatures can attack and tap on their first turn.
Cool. Well, with that being said, then I will end my turn.
Wow. We will draw a card.
Hell yeah. I'm playing the
Alright,
Warhammer
I'm
deck,
liking
and if
what
I'm
I'm
having enough
seeing
fun,
here.
I'm going to buy this
liking
commander
what I'm
deck and
seeing
actually
so
like
much,
own it
in
and
fact,
play it in
that
person,
I
because I think this
think-
is pretty cool. I'm liking it so far.
That's what I need to do. I'm going to play a Tranquil Land Escape,
Oh, so.
and then I will
peaceful.
tap it to sacrifice it and get a Plains card from my library onto the battlefield tap.
Oh, but why would you get
And
rid
that'll
of
be
it?
my turn.
It's so calm.
I think Slothman's cheating.
Deck thinning.
Deck.
Deck thinning
that-
in
that is one way to play.
recon strength.
We are going to have very different strategies. This game is going to be very fun. I'm gonna be like 2 health. Yeah, I still got this. Don't worry, guys. Shadowblood Ridge. This is a fancy land. I have to spend mana to even tap it. But
What?
when I tap it, I get 2 mana. So it's basically
Whoa.
just a normal land. I know. Incredibly fancy.
Yeah, I
Question
know.
is,
Among Us.
Speed
Good
or
old
safety?
filter lands.
Hell yeah,
Actually,
we
what
love
would you say?
Warhammer here.
Yeah, always speed.
I'm such a huge
What are you,
Warhammer fan. I
stupid?
love
You
it so
dumb
much.
I've already-
stupid cow?
Alright, I'm gonna play an artifact called Commander's Sphere. This is an artifact that can tap for mana like a land.
What?
So this is how
That's
you get
not
around
possible.
playing 1 land a turn.
That's
It's
crazy.
like cards that do the same.
That's called ramp, which is
Yeah, very popular.
And an
Read the-
artifact that taps for
I'm sure
mana
you
is
know what
typically
that
called
means.
a mana rock.
yes.
And creatures
What
that tap
the
for mana are
fuck?
typically called mana dorks.
Yeah.
For
My acronym for
Reason
ramp is
speaking of
rapidly accelerated mana production.
that's actually really good.
Thanks.
Alright, that's my turn.
Oh my god, it's my turn?
No.
You didn't
Says
kill
the
my
guy who can almost hit us for like a
No.
fourth. of
I
our
could
health
use
that we
any
got right
assistance
now.
that I can while we're here.
No.
So let me tell you
I
that I'm
can.
new to this.
Don't worry. I'll make sure I can.
Did someone give One Wise a rundown on what the colors typically do?
No.
No.
Okay, do you want me to?
Sure.
Okay, so One Wise. You've got 5, kinda 6 colors in Magic, and each color typically has something it likes to do. The very basic scheme of things is red is small things that go fast. Green is just big things that come out faster than they should, but isn't as fast as red. White is small guys with all the abilities. Blue is no, you are not allowed to play the game. Black is kind of like white, but with a little bit of no, you're not allowed to play the game. And then there's artifacts, which do their own thing.
Okay.
So your commander's colors being white, blue, black is typically associated with a more controlling kind of gameplay. You're gonna use removal spells and counter spells and stuff to kind of slow everyone else down so you can catch up.
Sounds
Whereas Logan is playing probably one of the most aggressive color combinations. He does not care for or he doesn't really care what you do to him. He's just going to keep playing more stuff and swinging at you.
Yep. I'm going to kill you.
Slothman's color scheme is about kind of just trying to stay ahead of everybody. He's got a little bit of life, he's got slightly bigger creatures, he'll have extra cards, just overall very balanced, just try to keep in the lead. My color scheme is balls to the walls. If I'm not dead yet, I can still fight. I will use my life as a resource, and as long as I'm not dead, I will keep doing it.
Beautiful.
So those are the colors,
Great.
for the most part.
Anyways, time to do my turn. Let me see. What is this?
Drake, welcome with the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for popping
Drake
in.
with the raid.
You love to
Let's
see it.
go. I played Buried Ruin for my land for turn. Did some fancy stuff. I'm going to tap. Ooh, actually, I need to tap this. Is that red? Yes. I will tap Path of Ancestry for a white and Rootbound Crack for a red. And then the one from the Buried Ruin. I will play Moira Brown, Guide Author. She's a legendary creature. She's a 2/3. When she enters the battlefield, I will create a colorless equipment token named Wasteland Survival Guide. I will go find that real quick.
So when you create it, it comes out of your deck.
No, you actually there are tokens that you have from outside the game that you bring into the game.
Yes. In the left, 2 below the game menu button, there's insert card slash
Token, and then you search for the card and you add it in. Okay.
Yes. Perfect.
You will probably have token creation in your deck.
I do. I know I do.
Actually, yeah, I was about to say, I know for a fact you do, because your commander's second ability makes clue tokens.
Oh, who's drawing?
Oh.
What the fuck?
This
Who-
is a
Sloth?
thing? What? I must know this technology.
Don't do it.
It's really laggy.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
very laggy.
Alright. I found my token. Okay, so this enters the battlefield. It has whatever abilities it says. And the other ability of this gal, whenever I attack, aka one of my creatures attacks, I put a quest counter on target non-land permanent I control.
That's my
This
question,
will matter
Bimbus.
because the quest counter will have to do with the survival guide. And for each quest counter that that I have on permanents that I control, a creature that is equipped will get +1/+1 for each. Now, with my last remaining mana, I will tap 1 and I will equip the Wasteland Survival Guide to the Gunner Conscript.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
So
so,
it is
now it's
now-
7/5. That when he attacks with anything, it'll become an 8/6.
Yeah.
And
I'm
it has
gonna-
trample.
I'm gonna attack. Ooh, you know, Liam, you
What?
got too much health.
What? What? What is
I'm
this?
gonna attack you.
What? Okay, fine. I take 8 damage. This is very
For my
sad.
choice, I'm going to once again untap 2 lands and then instantly tap them again. So just pretend I tapped them.
What did
I
you
will
put
put-
your quest counter on?
I put it on
Very poor.
the Pip-Boy 3000.
Okay.
I will put a counter
Oh
on it.
god.
This
That's
is awful.
horrifying.
I'm gonna tap
That's
to
horrifying.
This is an awful
Oh,
deck
yeah.
to fight against.
a junk jet. When the junk jet enters the battlefield, I create a junk token, which I'll go find.
Don't
Piece
worry,
of
do you want to?
junk.
Do you want to know the secret of how to deal with Logan?
Yeah.
All of his stuff is on one creature. If you can blow up the one creature, he needs to spend all of his resources to get built back up.
All right. This junk jet has equip 1 and pay 3 and sacrifice another artifact. I can double equipped creature's power until end of turn.
No, I think we're gonna do some Guilty Gear after. I think that's the
anyways,
plan.
pass. That happened.
All right, so I'm gonna untap everything. Now, how do I want to play this? I have an idea.
Draw a card.
Yes, let me draw a card first.
Very important. Because you never know. when you
Drake, I
have
think
to-
the
what you-
plan is to hit up some Strive at some point tonight, but I do not know when that will happen.
Whoa, this is a cool ass card. Yo. But
Yeah.
but
But
I'm gonna first play an Exotic Orchard.
Ooh, very nice.
It's a good land.
So
I
I'll be able to
believe you
do
have
base.
all of the colors.
Yes, all
is
are
true.
available to me. It's being a little laggy though. Fuck off. No, don't go back in my hand. What the fuck?
what's the Sigma?
Alright, you know what? You can just stay there. I don't care enough. Anywho. What the fuck? This is awful.
Yeah, untapped is a little laggy.
How is it this laggy?
I don't know. It goes through random spikes of being super laggy and then fixes itself later.
But anywho. So I have all these cards, which is just lovely. It makes me think, what the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
Just like that. So, trying to decide which card I want to play.
If it doesn't matter, you can play your commander.
I can. I don't know if I want to, because Logan might kill it.
Well, I
Well,
can't
he-
remember.
he-
I can't target your creatures as attacking things. I can only target you, and you don't have to.
Oh, and okay, right. So I'm
And
deciding
on top
between.
of that,
All right, then I'm going to tap. What do we got? Okay, so my Exotic Orchard is going to become a white. It's going to be a plains. I'm going to tap it from Sloth. So that gets tapped.
Wow.
I just got scared by a woo from Squid Pope. I'm gonna tap the black, and then I'm gonna tap the blue, and then with these 3, I'm going to play an Assault Intercessor. Now the Assault Intercessor has first strike. Does that mean it always hits first?
Yes, unless you're going up against something else's first strike in which they hit at the same time.
And what is Menace?
Menace means when it's attacking, it can't be blocked by one creature. It has to be blocked by more.
Ooh.
Got that Menace.
That's kind of cool.
Not,
But
Yeah.
and then I have for the human soldier, it says commander creatures you control get +2/2 and have indestructible. What does that mean?
That is specifically your commander. So
And what is
when you
indestructible?
play- Indestructible means if it were to take damage to 0 or less health, or be hit by a spell that says destroy target creature, or just destroy in general, it will not die. The only way to get rid of it is either to sacrifice it or to have it exiled or returned to your hand.
And also a few other ways that are hyper-specific.
Like, yeah, super specific. But yeah, anything that involves dying and isn't sacrificing, Indestructible will prevent it.
Okay, cool. Well, in that case, I won't do anything else. Actually, the real question is, do I want to attack somebody for the silly goofy?
So, the Assault Intercessor does not have haste, so it
No,
cannot
but the
attack.
Bastion Protector
But-
can.
Yes.
So I'm
The question
deciding.
is, would you rather keep it up for a blocker for Logan's progressively larger boy?
I do. I don't want to take the damage. So I'm gonna end my turn.
I have trampled.
So wait, you guys can't hear the alert box, right?
I
If it can
will.
bleed, it can die.
I will.
Let me fix that.
You can't die. That's not.
No, you should be able to hear the alert box.
I'll draw for turn.
Could you guys hear the
well,
alert
I
box when it
definitely
came up?
won't ever need to worry about that.
If you can't, let me know. Here, I'm gonna redo the Drake raid. Tell me if you can't hear it.
With a basic forest.
No way. That's not real.
I know, right? We had those.
Were they? I heard them on my end. Did you guys hear them?
And then I'm going to tap for one of each color and then one additional, and cast my commander from the command zone.
You sure? Really?
Bernard Ginger Sculptor.
Ew, he's Ginge.
He is a 3/3 human artificer.
That's weird.
And each
Why are
creature
they
I
quiet?
control that's a food or a golem gets
It shouldn't be.
+2 and trample. Whenever a non-token creature I control dies, I can exile it, and if I do, I create a token that's a copy of that creature, except its stat line is 1/1, and it is a food golem artifact creature in addition to its other types. So essentially,
I'm gonna fix it.
My guys who die into
good.
little gingerbread men versions of themselves.
And then eat them for life.
Listen now.
I love that.
Can you hear it?
Cannibalism is
However,
great.
I then no longer have mana.
You're not going ins. Oh,
Will pass the turn.
you're not going insane.
He's done it.
That was
He's
me on my
done it,
end.
Ben.
Draw my card.
I get to play one of those funny 5-drop cards I've been wanting to play next turn.
I'm
gonna
for my
play.
life.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna play my own exotic orchard, which
Squid,
also
I saw you
comes
said
out
you're getting
for
slaughtered
pretty
over there.
much
Still
everything.
nothing?
Wow, getting owned one
Crazy
line.
tech.
You gotta
Crazy
target
tech.
him.
I'm gonna pay 2 mana. I'm gonna play Premier Commander Staple, Arcane Signet. It is a
Oh!
horror artifact ramp. Because
It's
we
ramping,
like
boys.
going fast. I am ramping. I'm surprised no one else has been actually.
One was,
I don't have a single mana rock in the deck. Let's go.
Interesting.
I have a creature ramp that I have not drawn a single piece of yet.
One was. What are you thinking about this?
One Wise is probably fixing stream settings right
Yeah, I have a stream setting that I'm trying to fix right now as you guys play. I'm listening though. I'm here.
I'm gonna tap 4 mana. And I think Slothman's idea was really
Let me figure
cool.
out
I'm gonna
something
play
here.
My commander.
now.
So he's a 3/2 with flying, which means he can
Oh.
only be blocked by creatures that also have flying or an ability called Reach. So he's kind of hard to deal with. And he has 2 abilities other than that. At the beginning of my end step, create a blood token for each player who lost life this turn, and I can use blood tokens to cycle through my hand faster. And a second ability, whenever he attacks, I may sacrifice 2 blood tokens, and if I do, I may put a vampire card from my hand straight to the battlefield, tapped and attack it. And it also gains indestructible until the end of turn.
Why
so he
is it
lets me
not
cheat
working?
mix things out by sacrificing blood.
Guys, I don't know what the
Stop
fuck is
it,
going on.
Rakdos.
Wait, you're playing Rakdos?
No,
Kill it, kill
I
it,
am
kill it,
playing-
kill it!
Logan, I'm already doing that to myself. And that's everything I can do.
Yay! My board lives again for some reason.
Because again, I am playing
Recon
pre-con.
removal
Listen again.
isn't known for being very intense, Logan.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've drawn a land every
Anything?
turn.
Nothing?
Oh no.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna
I am mad fluted.
I am going to tap all 3
Oh, don't tell me I have to
colors
do this.
and
You
play
should start spending your life to
doggy.
draw more cards.
Ever loyal. He's a doggy. Look at him.
Hold
He's
on,
so
I might know the
cute.
solution.
He's a 3/3. He's a dog. When he enters the battlefield, I mill 5 cards.
Give me a sec.
What
I will
is
do
mill
that.
mean?
So mill for one way stick is taking the top whatever X cards from your deck and putting them directly into the graveyard. They do not pass go. They do not collect $2 million.
They go straight to jail.
Straight to jail. And second thing, I now get to, because of dog meat, return one of those.
No.
If it's an aura equipment from the graveyard to my hand.
Oh, he got fucking aura.
All right, let's test
Mantle
it.
of Ancients. Oh god.
I'm gonna return Mantle of Ancients.
Oh no. Why did you have?
Way to do that to us?
Hold on. Let me test this. It plays through the desktop. Wow. So the audio output capture just doesn't make any sense because everything plays through the desktop. So you have to keep the desktop unmuted. What is the point then? Why do they have all these separate audio sources? It doesn't make any sense. This is so stupid. I need to do things through Mixline. This is just fucking dumb. Why? Doesn't make any sense. It's so stupid. This is just bad. Whatever.
To
Oh my god.
other cons.
What is that?
We're getting Voltron out of the game.
Or wait. Yeah, it's getting
It's-
plus
it's
6, plus
in-
4. So it's a 8/6 now.
No,
I
they're
think?
not.
No, it's
Oh wait, no,
a
it's a 9/7, but it'll
Sorry,
become a
9/7.
10/8 when he attacks.
Can someone kill Logan?
Yes. Just for saying
I
that,
would
I'm
like
attacking
to.
you unwise.
What?
I would
What?
like to. What?
When I attack, I will. I'm actually gonna draw a card and then discard a card. Oh.
That'd be really funny, actually.
So I'm getting attacked?
Yeah, by a creature that does 10 damage and has 8 health and has trample.
What the fuck?
Agreed. We'll be at the same
Yeah.
life total, though. It's gonna be so epic.
I'm deciding if I want to block.
Yeah. Well, remember, there is overflow damage, so.
I was gonna say, so
Yeah,
at that
'cause
point,
they
what's
have
the point?
trample.
So no, I don't block.
Yeah.
I guess I lose 10 health.
Yep.
Wait, why do
also,
I... Oh, I see.
when it attacks, I'll have 2 triggers, or 3 technically. I put a counter on to Pip-Boy, I do Pip-Boy's trigger, and then I also get a junk token from Dog Meat.
Gross.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hope I don't draw another land this turn and maybe delay my my
gonna take
funny
a-
5-drop.
I'm going to take a risk and pop one of my junk tokens to exile the top card of my library and play it this turn.
Of course you hit a 1 mana card. What the
I don't-
fuck?
He doesn't have mana though.
I don't have mana.
Oh, right, because you didn't untap it with the.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it again. I'm gonna get rid of my last one. Fuck, man. Okay. Well,
No.
those two are
2
just
1 mana
exiled.
spells is actually really funny.
That is really funny. If they had just
I'm actually genuinely
untapped
happy
the
the
2
Masterwork
lands.
is gone. The
Oh,
Masterwork
yeah,
is actually a
that's-
crazy card.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a
Masterwork is
land, but
ridiculous.
I'm fine. Smile.
All right, my turn. My turn. Let me.
I could only imagine 2
Oh, yeah.
Pip-Boy 3000s.
Now, let's see. I have to draw.
This is correct.
Good job.
I drew.
Proud of you.
What did you draw?
Oh!
By the sounds of it, something good.
Guys,
We
I got
love
something.
to hear it. Maybe
I
it
got-
can take care of this gunner conscript.
You guys ready for something funny?
Yeah, let's see it.
Let me make sure. Hold on, because I want to see. Is there anything else? Okay. Well, first I got to play. I need to do this. I'm gonna play a land.
Okay,
So let me
very
just
good.
get that
I was
out.
about to-
So
was
I
about
have
to
the
say that.
land
Don't be
played.
Logan and miss land drops.
All right. So land drop is not missed. I have the land. Now, what do I want to do? This is beautiful.
Corner the housing market with all
So,
the land.
The exotic orchard is going to tap for a plains from Sloth. The swamp will also tap.
Or planes from Sloth.
And I'll tap a water. And I'm going to play Mortify.
No. No,
By-
Let's go.
Let's go.
Say goodbye to your gunner conscript. Get that shit out of here. It is gone.
So, obviously, we all are really happy about this. But notice that Mortify is an instant.
I could play it whenever I want, yeah.
You could have.
I
So-
just got it though. I literally just drew
Yeah.
it.
No,
But-
what I'm saying is you could do some funky little politicking, wait for Logan to smack something else, and then when he or if he were to swing it
Oh,
at
so
you,
I
you
could
blow it up.
convince him to attack other people.
Well, right now you cast the spell.
I already cast a spell. It's done. But in the
But
future
for-
reference.
For the future, yes, this is
Yes.
absolutely something you can do, and you don't have to tell them you have the spell. You can just say, "If you swing at me, I will kill you."
Beautiful. Well, now I know for future
There's
reference.
a very political game.
Yes.
I've killed the gunner conscript. It's gone. So you two better remember that.
All right.
And my mortify goes to
I
my
will in
graveyard.
fact remember this. I will
I
in fact remember the
have-
fact you have
I
one less
have-
removal spell in your deck.
I have some triggers.
Yeah. So we'll do your triggers
First-
and then I'll continue my
First
turn.
of all, when it dies, if it was equipped and enchanted, I will create a junk token.
So you
I'll
get
create
two.
When it dies, my enchantment will go away, but because it is Rancor, it will go back into my hand.
Yeah.
Nice.
Unfortunately, he actually gets to keep a lot of his stuff, but at least that creature won't be there anymore.
Yes. So we'll have at least a
Correct.
turn of
Hello, Zonic.
safe haven.
Hello.
What's up, Zonic?
Playing Magic.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright,
It is MTG
yeah,
Gathering.
That's all my triggers.
If you play another one, can I hop in?
Sure. I mean, the other call might have one going too, but we're gonna shuffle groups once this game is done. So yeah, I plan on doing at least another game after this.
The one thing is you can only do up to 4 players unless you do whatever it's called, unless you like pay.
Oh,
But
yeah.
the other group only has 3 people in it from the looks of it, so you'd probably be able to go.
God. I forgot. It's been a while since I played on Untap.
Yeah. Completely
Oh,
understand.
I didn't. Oh, Logan did all his triggers. Are you done? Did you do all your
Yeah,
triggers?
I'm done. Yep.
Can I attack your artifacts?
No, you can only
Hey.
choose to attack a player or a planeswalker or battle, but no one ever plays those, so you don't need to worry about that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
don't make that statement now.
Okay, someone's gonna
All
show
right.
up with a battle. Look, you can show up with a deck with every single battle, and you would still have a third of a deck.
So
What's
I am going to use the Assault Intercessor to attack Logan. It has first strike, so if you block with anything, it dies and I won't.
Well, you do damage first. If he blocks, so looking at his board, he has 2 creatures, right? He has Moira and Dogmeat. If you attack him and he chooses to block with both, you get to decide what you do damage to first because you have the first strike.
Ah,
And since
okay.
both of them have 3 health, you can only really kill one, and then the other would be able to do enough damage to kill your guy. But he would have to risk either one of his creatures. He probably doesn't want to lose either one, and you would get to choose which one dies if he blocks.
Great.
Same thing worked for if you swing at Slothman or myself. We would get to choose, like, hey, do I really want to lose this?
All
Probably
right.
not.
Well, I'm gonna continue swinging at Logan. The Assault Intercessor is at war.
I will take the 3.
Yay, he's taking
Oh, wait.
damage.
One wise, you forgot a trigger.
Oh, that's true.
So
Read Assault
earlier-
Not an open trigger,
Intercessor's
though, so.
second ability.
Oh yeah, whenever a creature an
So
opponent controls
will
dies.
use an additional 2 life.
That's actually terrifying to me because I'm probably gonna sacrifice my own creatures.
Wonderful.
Wait, that's not so scary for Slothman.
Yes, it is for sure.
That's
Oh
really
wait,
scary.
so Logan, did you block or no?
No, I
I
took
did
the
not block.
So you took the 3 damage?
Uh-huh.
Oh, and yeah, so with the chainsword, it's whenever anyone dies. It's not me when I'm attacking.
Yeah.
It's just that's sick. And this becomes tapped
So-
because I played it.
Yeah,
Correct,
so
'cause
Slothman's
you attack.
creatures want to die, and then they have additional sacrifice abilities. So a lot of his stuff will die, which means he'll be taking a lot of damage.
Oh, this is great.
I'm
Like,
in red-black. This
I
is
did
the
my
color
attack phase, so that's
notorious
already
for
done.
sacrificing everything.
oh, and even if my card is tapped, the ability still applies, yeah?
Yes,
Sure,
it just can't block or tap further.
Great. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I'm
Alright,
so happy
well-
to have this.
I'm gonna play my very silly 5-drop card because I
You sure
can't.
you don't want to do your Lichara Lake ability? Wait, no, you can't do that. Dang it.
So I will tap for 5, 1 blue, 1 green, and 3 for Tatyova, Benthic Druid.
I love that card.
Whoa.
It's a very good card.
I
Whenever
love
a
that
land
card.
enters the battlefield under my control, I gain 1 life and draw a card.
It's a really good card.
It's a really good card. However,
really good
that
card.
is my entire turn again.
Wow.
Lamau.
Wow.
Wow, man.
It's almost like I said I was playing a pre-con deck.
I'm playing a
power.
pre-con deck.
Yes, I know, but I'm playing a pre-con deck from the point of a Magic the Gathering player who hasn't played any Magic since before Universes Beyond, so before Commander was pushed.
So
I'm gonna
she-
play a Swamp.
Real quick, if you're having a good
Yes,
time,
definitely.
I hope you're enjoying this. If it's your first time here on YouTube or Twitch, if you feel like dropping a
No,
subscribe on
watch, man,
YouTube
I
or a
made
follow
this
on
deck
Twitch, would be
at
appreciated.
pre-con strength.
I think I'm gonna be insanely greedy.
You motherfucker.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare.
I absolutely would dare.
So,
I'm gonna attack.
we
Or
have
not
not.
attack. I'm gonna tap. Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm being stupid.
Can you translate what's going on here?
Game
cards
in.
are being played. I'm probably gonna do damage to somebody.
Can you
I'm
do damage
sure-
to yourself? This is a
Remember,
serious
remember, yes.
I can
remember,
actually.
remember
I
what
have
I did for
already.
you, Liam. Remember what I did for you.
You did that for everybody, including yourself. He just hit you for 10. I will keep it.
Barayon03, thank you for the follow. Appreciate
Liam,
it, appreciate
I have
it.
a dog.
You do have a dog. But then again, one ways, I'm also very scared of the Assault Interceptor.
It's, well, you can't attack it anyways. It's chilling. He's not gonna hurt you. You're fine.
Or
Just-
can I?
no,
Now
no,
I'm
no, no,
tempted
no,
to
no.
show you that I can.
Well, I did something good for you. You can leave the assault intercessor in place for now. He's a nice guy. His name's
Liam,
Jim. You can grab
I'll
a beer
make
with
you
him
a
after
deal.
work.
I'll make you a deal.
What's your deal?
Don't listen to him.
Uh,
Remember what I did for you. Remember what I did for you.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have 1,
Okay.
2. I need to be kind of specific because I don't want to waste my good lands. 3, 4, and I guess this one. 5. I'm going to play Malakir Blood Witch. It is a 4/4 with
Oh.
flying, protection from white, which means spells and creatures cannot target or damage this guy. So if I block a creature that has any white in his mana, my guy will take no damage, and white creatures can't even block it. So very useful given that all of your decks have white in it.
It's a
He
lot
also-
of things.
Yeah. His second ability, when he enters the battlefield, each opponent will lose life equal to the number of vampires I control. And I'm going to gain life equal to the life lost this way. So I have 2 vampires. So all of you are going to lose 2 life, and I'm going to gain 6 life.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fucked.
fuck you.
Then
At 28.
I'm going to remember my commander works slightly different than I thought he did. and I'm going to
Classic.
attack Slothman for 3 in the air.
Why would you do this?
Because
That's
you have more health
commander
than everyone
damage.
else. This is commander damage. I'm not playing
Someone
a
want
Voltron
to
deck, so it
explain
won't
the
be that
concept
bad.
of commander damage.
Basically, commander damage says if you take 21 damage from a single commander, you instantly lose, no matter how much health you have left. But it has to be from one commander, and only one commander. Which means my guy who's a 3-2 probably won't be doing that much. But
Yeah.
Logan will probably one-shot someone with commander damage. 'Cause his
Unless we
deck
kill
makes
that
things
stupid
big.
fucking dog.
Well, he'll just play it again.
Why would you kill him? Why would you kill him?
I'm gonna put that dog down like I'm in John
I'd be
Wick.
really sad if you killed him.
To be entirely honest, Dogmeat actually likes to be played more than once because he has an enter the battlefield ability.
Oh yeah, you're
Say
right.
that.
Mill
Yeah,
5
fuck
cards.
you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're
Fuck
right.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Alright,
Don't
after
do
that, I will pass my turn. And since 3 opponents lost life this turn, according to my commander, I'm gonna make 3 blood tokens.
Jesus
So
Christ.
Look
I
at
will go
Logan. Fuck you telling the new player that my commander likes to come back.
It was Liam.
Skill issue.
Yeah, get skill.
Shut it.
Okay.
Why is the
Look.
Pip-Boy 3000 there?
Why
Because-
isn't it there?
Because he's playing a Fallout deck.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a dog meat. I love dog. I
Yeah,
fuck with
but
dog meat heavy.
Dogmeat is his main creature.
Yep.
I fuck with dog meat heavy.
You fuck dogs.
Wow. Chat,
Whoa.
somebody clip that. Send that to the IRS.
What?
Because the
I'd be
IRS
alright.
knows a whole
What's
lot
the
about
IRS gonna do
that.
about that? Hold on.
Hey, One Wise, how's your game going?
Fine, I'm losing, but fine for now.
All right.
You're in for.
Man, it's really early. We don't know.
Hey, dude,
I think-
we have a spot for another player if anyone wants to join us. At the other
He's on
spot.
it.
Honestly, I thought it was
Alright,
Guilty
bet.
Gear time already. I thought by this point the game would be done.
Listen,
It was
I'm-
not.
I'm-
Yeah, Commander
I'm
takes a
in the-
long
I'm-
time.
I'm
Yeah,
in
this
the
is
Guilty
magic.
Gear
What are you
waiting
talking
room.
about?
All right. Finally, I'm gonna.
All right,
I
but
thought-
yeah, I'll join.
I,
Oh yeah.
Zonic is heading out. All right. He's going to go play them.
I popped one of my 2 junks that I had to exile a card, and then I can play it this turn. I finally got a land. I'm gonna play it. Dear God.
No. What?
Fuck you, asshole.
You didn't
bastard.
shut up on
You fucking
Fuck
idiot.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Wow. Lots of fucking
chat.
going on right now.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Are you going to finish your turn?
Ping me when Guilty
No.
Gear comes on.
Sure.
No. I could do 2 things right now.
You have 5 mana tapped.
I'm gonna
What's he gonna
do.
for 5?
I'm gonna do something a little silly. You might think. I'm going to first play Swiftfoot
Ooh,
Boots.
fuck.
Oh.
And I'm second going to play Champion's Helm. And I'm third going to pass.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so really going for big setup turn here.
All right. Well, this could be an interesting turn for me.
I'll
So
say that.
does One Wise know what hexproof does?
No, I'll explain
it gives haste, but what does hexproof do?
You said you were going to explain it, Logan. Go ahead.
All right. So hexproof means that it can't be targeted by the spells or abilities
No.
of anything my opponents do.
So if he had hexproof on his creature and you tried to cast Mortify on it, you would not have been able to do that.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So it's
So
good that you
Interesting.
did that
better.
when you did.
All right. Well, with that being said, I have a couple options here, but I think it would actually be very fun to do this one. So, I'm going to tap a water, a swamp. I'm going to tap the exotic orchard and make it a plains. Then
Or to slop me.
I'm going to tap another swamp and another water. What?
Ooh, this is the round of 5 drops.
It did a little bit. And I'm going to play Birth of the Imperium.
Oh shit.
Ooh, it's a saga. We have to explain those now.
All right, so
Actually,
if you read the card.
Wait, hold
it
on.
explains the
Read
card.
the very top
I have
of the card.
as it enters and after your draw step, add a lore counter. So it gets a lore counter, yeah?
Yep.
Great. And I'll just add it as a regular counter. So it'll be in lore 1, which means the counter didn't add. All right, now it did, I think. Why is the counter not working?
If you click it and then you seen the ad.
Oh, I got it. All right, so now I create a 2/2 white Astartes, an Astartes warrior creature token with vigilance for each opponent you have. So I have 3 opponents, yeah?
Yep.
So it has 3 vigilance tokens. So how do I find it? It's this one. So I need an Astartes warrior.
Yes, and you'll have 3 of those warriors.
I searched for it.
You can hover your mouse over a token and press K on it to make a copy, so you don't need to keep looking at the same tokens of what you already have.
Wait, how do I searched for insert card token, and for card search, it says an Astartes warrior, yeah?
Yes, and then, yeah, you can click the tokens thing. If you want, what I can do is look on my board. I moved a token onto my board. You can hover your mouse over my token, press K on it to make a copy for yourself.
You said press K on it?
Yeah, just hover your mouse over it, press K, and you'll get your own. And now you can just keep duplicating those. So you should have 3.
Wait, where did it go?
Onto your board. It should be somewhere. I can see.
Oh, there it is. And then if I hit K,
yeah, you can just make more.
And what is vigilance?
When it attacks, it doesn't tap, so it can attack and block.
So,
are you getting your other 2 copies of that?
Oh, you're right. I get 2 more copies.
You get 3.
Total. 3 total, not 3 more copies.
Yeah. Well,
I hit K. Where did it go?
Check underneath.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It'll take a few seconds for untap.
Oh, God.
It is free public servers after all.
I just used cockatrice.
Cock?
Cock?
Yes, say that.
So,
Just did that.
I have a little Astartes army. What the fuck is going on?
Untapped crashed. The whole website crashed. I wanted to tell you that.
Okay, we're still playing.
We're still in right now.
Yeah, we're still fun.
It is being slow. It is being really slow right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if it suddenly crashed.
Anywho. And what is vigilance means it doesn't get tapped when it attacks. And I can attack with multiple things at once, right?
Yes, but these will have summoning sickness this turn.
Right.
I'm reading
And
the second line for the Birth of the Imperium, and that's kind of unfortunate.
yeah. And because when every opponent sacrifices a creature, the creature dies, right? So everyone's going to get hit by Chainsword.
Unless I do something about it, and I won't.
So, with that being said, I don't have anything else I can do, so I'm going to end my turn. This is pretty sick.
right.
Birth of the Imperium is kind of cool. I like it.
So the part that it doesn't mention is when you get a new lore counter, you do the second ability instead of doing both the first and
Right.
second. So you
I
only
figured.
cover it.
Because you enter the new era, so then it does the second thing.
Yes.
Yep, that part I figured.
All right. I drew a card for turn. I will make a land drop. However, that will trigger Tiatiova, Benthic Druid. So I get to gain a life and draw another card.
You fucker.
It's the best part of Magic, drawing cards.
Exactly. Why have a deck if you don't get to see all the cards in it?
Exactly.
You should mill yourself now.
I'm gonna tap for
I play
3,
Pot of Greed.
and I will play the Selesnya Eulogist from my hand. It is a 3/3 Centaur Druid that has a mana ability.
Fuck.
So this here is an ability that does not tap to activate. So I could theoretically activate it as many times as I have the mana to do so.
Jesus Christ.
And it lets me exile target creature card from a graveyard and then populate. And populate lets me create a token that's a copy of a creature token I control. So I don't have any tokens right now, but my commander's whole shtick is making little gingerbread men tokens of my creatures. So
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I think it allows you to draw 3 additional cards.
No, that's Graceful Charity, and then you have to put 2 back. And I'll pass the turn. Pot of Greed is
Alright.
2 cards.
2 cards, that's what it is, okay.
It allows me to draw 2 cards from the top of my deck, refreshing my hand.
I'm gonna play a mountain for turn.
Yeah, you would play a mountain.
I would play a mountain. It's
You
like
would.
my whole thing. I'm going to play for 1, 2. Oh, why did that untap? What the heck? Oh, no, there we go. 3. I'm gonna play a non-vampire, strangely enough. So, Loreen the Diversion. 3/3 human rogue with partner with a specific guy. Basically what it says is when this person enters, I'm going to search my library for the other dude. And then they go to my hand. Other than that, there are 3 through its first strike, and I can spend 2 mana and sacrifice an artifact or creature, and I get to make one of your creatures goaded, which means it has to attack anyone but me. Which is great.
That's rude.
Because if Logan has a really big guy, I can send it elsewhere. Now let me really quickly find the partner who will go to my hand. This should be sorted by whatever it's called. So time to forget where K is in the alphabet. Let's go.
Odd.
Okay, I found it. So I reveal this guy. He's gonna go to my hand. So he does stuff. I'm just gonna leave him there because the first thing I'm gonna do is spend 4 mana and play him. Whenever it'll let me tap the mana for it.
You got it?
Got it, yeah.
Alright. So they are going to enter the battlefield. They have the partner, but obviously the other guy's already on the battlefield, so it doesn't matter. They are 3/4 with lifelink, which means whenever they deal damage, I gain that much life.
You got
then-
blood steal. Or life steal.
Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, I gain a life and create a blood token. Very convenient, given that Birth of the Imperium is about to make 3 things die.
That is true.
Then, I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to swing
For
Strafan
you.
at Logan.
Oh, thank God.
And I'm going to do his second
you.
ability. I'm going to sacrifice 2 blood tokens, and I'm going to put a vampire from my hand onto the battlefield, tapped and attacking, and with indestructible. And I'm going to play Crossway Troublemakers. It's a 5/5. Attacking vampires I control have Death Touch and Lifelink, which means if they do any damage to a creature, that creature dies. And whenever a vampire I control dies, I may pay 2 life and draw a card. And this is tapped and attacking. I'm going to say Slothman. So, Slothman, you have a 5/5. Logan, you have a 3/2. And I'm going to gain 8 life either way.
What the fuck?
So do we realize I'm not the only threat?
Oh yeah, no, we're all taking our turns being the problem, but I love being the problem in this game.
I will block with my Selesnya Eulogist.
Very fair.
And then I will exile it as per my commander's ability.
And then
create
Logan,
a
you have to
token
take the
with it.
3 because it is flying.
Yeah, I did.
And then I will. A creature an opponent controlled died, so I'm gonna gain a life and a blood token from my dude, and then I'm gonna pass a turn and get another blood token because one opponent lost life this turn.
What the fuck?
It is problem time.
We may have a new common enemy.
So I'm just going to add a counter to my Eulogist to show that it is the food variety.
Wait, did it die?
It did
did,
die,
yes.
which means you lost 2 life. Actually,
Yeah.
I get a second blood
Sloth,
token 'cause
yeah,
another
Sloth,
opponent
you
on
lost
fly.
2 life, by the way, because my chainsword hit you for 2.
Yeah, you're right.
You're wrong.
For the Emperor!
Man, I love being the problem in this game. It's great.
I'm already loving this Warhammer deck. I feel so cool playing it. Anyways, Logan, you're up.
I'm already back up to 45 health. This is
Jesus
wonderful.
fucking Christ.
Yeah, so the problem is right now, One-Wise, is we have 2 major threats.
Logan
One
is
of
a
them is
potential
actively
threat.
popping off.
I am actively the threat.
Yes,
Uh,
you are
s-
currently the active threat. However, all Logan has to do is
Just get one thing
attach.
down.
Is do this.
Yeah, just spend all his mana, attach all his things to dog meat, and
So I'm going to cast Mantle of the Ancients.
then... Right. Wait, that...
Nope.
Oh, wait, no, that one only was from
So-
the graveyard, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
That's graveyard. Fuck. Okay, different card.
Somehow.
I could do the same
Well,
thing.
No,
I didn't
you
see-
played it. You
Misreading
played
the
it.
card.
No. I didn't read the card properly.
That's
Says
what
the
you
guy,
get.
dude. On One Vice's turn, you were the person saying, "Reading the card explains the card."
Well,
Wow.
yeah, that's because everybody says it is.
Your biggest mistake was thinking that I would read the card.
I saw a
Anyway,
big number and I
I'll
played
just
it.
I'll just do it anyways, just without the mantle. So every
Split second.
equipment in area that I control is attached to dog meat.
Gross.
I'm
That's-
so happy. This is a good thing.
And what does the hexproof
Yeah.
do again? Oh, it can't get hit by spells, right?
Or targeted by abilities either.
Abilities. Okay, good.
Anything my opponents control can target it basically.
Untap, KH, man.
Notably,
We're using
things that don't
untap.in.
directly target can get around it. So spells that hit all creatures
And yes, it's free.
will still be able to damage it. Or Birth of the Imperium. If per se someone kills Moira Brown before that triggers, he would
Then
have
Logan would have to
sacrifice
kill
Dog.
Dogmeat. Yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
that'd be the only legal target. But I cannot do that.
On top of this, I will play Strong Back onto dog meat.
Oh no, that was so good.
Equipped abilities cost 3 less to activate on him, and or blah blah blah. It doesn't matter. Enchanted creature. Creature gets +2/+2 for each aura equipment attached.
Jesus
to it. I have
Christ.
6 things equipped to it. So in total,
He's
I'll
getting
cut
plus
everything.
18 plus 18.
What the
Or sorry,
fuck?
he's getting plus 16 plus 16. So Dogmeat is at 19 damage. And as a reminder, One-Wise, commander damage. If you get to 21, you lose. This is doing 19 on its own.
And it's trample.
Does it have trample?
Yeah, should.
No, it does not have trample.
It doesn't have trample.
Doesn't have trample.
And actually,
does
he
not.
can double it. He can double its power, or its power using junk jet too. But it does not have trample. So chump block, please.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna attack Liam.
Logan, you're making a mistake.
Oh, do you have Death Touch?
No, only attacking creatures. But do you want to know why?
Why?
I block with Malakir Blood Witch. It has protection from white. It takes no damage.
Ooh.
Alright.
And I gain 4 life because it has. Oh wait, no, sorry.
I
Sloth man, our parents are
Joke's
fighting.
on you. I just wanted the attack triggers. Fuck you,
Fair
pal.
enough.
Alright, I get a junk. I get a quest counter on to Pip Boy.
So now it's a 20/20.
And I will also untap 2 target lands. I will then
You should, KH, man. You should join
attack
us.
one of my junks. I get a lot of junk. You know how it is.
Wait,
That's sad.
I can do something really funny.
Give me a land. I'm gonna do it again. God damn it. Hate this game. Alright, womp womp. I'm going to pass. Yeah, I'll pass.
Me when kidney stone.
All right, Logan, you gotta switch the turn over to me. And your turn. All right, my turn. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to add a counter.
Sacrifice the creature.
So now, everyone has to sacrifice a creature, except for me.
Yes.
And also keep in mind, when you sacrifice a creature, you take 2 life damage.
Yes.
So everyone takes 2
will
damage.
actually net 0 because when an opponent creature dies, I gain 1 life. I have 2 opponents losing a creature, so I'm going to gain 2 life and then immediately lose 2 life.
Makes sense.
So all that happens is I'm going to make 2 blood tokens.
What I am going to do, I'm going to activate Selesnya Eulogist in response to the trigger. I will pay a green 2 and exile Lagra's monster that was in there, the creature.
Dog meat?
No,
dog
It's in
meat's
the
still on the
graveyard.
field.
Oh, you're exiling Moira. Right.
Well, no, he's exiling the Gunner Conscript.
Oh, Gunner, that's good.
I'm going to exile the Gunner Conscript and populate. So I'll create a token of the Selesnya Eulogist. And then I will immediately lose that token rather than
something else.
Yeah.
Great. So that got done. So now it's my turn to draw. So I'm going to draw now.
And then everyone else lost 2 life, I think.
Yes, everyone did lose 2 life because everyone lost 1. Okay, so ooh.
I was looking in Logan's graveyard, and I thought it was my hand.
Holy fucking shit. Wow. This is okay. I like this card. I like this card. But I gotta think about what I want to play. So that's gonna cost that much. Man, this is tough. All right. I'm going to do this. I'm going to tap a island, tap a swamp, tap the orchard for plains from Slothman, thank you, and tap another water. And Inquisitor Greyfax comes out, which because of the Bastion Protector, it is actually a 5/5 with Indestructible.
This is correct.
So I'm going to add a note.
I like how the exotic orchard is always from Slothman, even though you could get the white from Logan as well, because his Path of Ancestry and his other land can both tap for white.
All right. So now I have that. Other creatures you control get +1/+0 and have Vigilance. So that means the Protector, I will add a note. Instead of being a 3/3, it is a 4/4 with Vigilance.
It's a 4/3.
Or 4/3, sorry.
+1/+0.
4/3 Vigilance. My Intercessor is now a 4/2 with Vigilance. How do you spell Vigilance? Is it with an E or with an A? It's with an A.
Yeah.
All right, I spelled it wrong
I'm
on
just
here.
reading it on Greyfax.
All right. And, well, my Astartes Warriors are creatures, too. So they already have Vigilance, but they all become 3/2s.
Yes.
So I actually do have... I guess if I just threw everything at Logan, Logan couldn't block because Dogmeat's already tapped.
I have a very interesting way of killing Logan next turn.
All right, then then if you're gonna throw that out there, then I will not attack you, nor will I attack Logan, unless you want me to attack Logan too, because Logan is fucking scary. So they are all 3/2.
The biggest thing is if you do attack me, I have a creature with protection from white, so I can block any of your creatures with very little consequence.
Very true. Hunt for Heresy. That has a 1 mana cost. Tap target creature an opponent controls.
If that's an
Investigate.
If that's an instant, you might want to consider saving that for if
It is
someone
n-
tries to attack you.
It is not
or
an
if it's, like-
instant.
Okay.
It just
Oh, so
says
it's a
tap.
resident ability.
Hunt for heresy. Tap to investigate. Yeah, that's not instant, right?
Well, is it in? Does the card type say instant?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's an ability that Greyfax has.
Oh wait, is that on? Oh, it's on Greyfax. Okay, I
Yeah,
thought it was
yeah,
a spell. Yeah, you can do that at any time, as long as you have the mana and as long as Greyfax can tap. And since
Yeah.
he came in this turn, he can't tap yet. Because summoning sickness.
And that would tap him if I use that ability, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, so you have the little symbol that you have the tap symbol, and then part of his ability is tap a creature an opponent controls.
Right, so I get tapped to
Two
cost
things
1
to
mana.
tap.
I see.
Yeah.
So, I need to decide if I want to attack. So let me think about this. I'm in my combat phase right now. I need to decide if there's anything I wish to attack. I can't get you out yet, but that is a good card that will come out. I could hit Logan for damage. Liam, you said you could block, right?
I have two creatures. One has protection from white, which means all of your creatures. One does not have protection from white, and it's a 3/4. Now, very notably, I am presenting the biggest threat out of everyone here right now, and I also have 45 health.
So that's probably not a good idea.
No, threat assessment is you should probably be swinging at me and not other people.
Okay.
'Cause
And
the idea is you're gonna want other people to help you.
so with the Malakir Blood Witch, could it only block one attacker?
You can only block one attacker. So I have one free block in one block that I have to be picky with.
Right. I need to decide what I wish to do here. Draw two.
And actually, remember that Assault Intercessor has Menace, so I would have to block with 2 creatures. And you get to choose how damage is dealt.
Right, because it has first strike, so I could choose
Well,
not.
You get to choose how damage is dealt whether or not you have first strike. It's just first strike means you choose damage first, or your damage happens first.
Okay. I think because of Birth of the Imperium 3, I might not attack because I don't want to lose anyone. Because right now I control 6 creatures, and I don't think anyone's going to be able to beat that next turn. So then I'll be able to draw 6 cards. So by virtue of me wanting to keep more cards than you, Liam, I am not going to actually attack, and I'm going to end my turn.
All right, I will untap the lands. I will draw for turn.
Oh, and if
Man, I sure am getting lots of lands.
if a creature is tapped, so like if I tapped your Malakir next turn with Greyfax, Liam, I could then attack it, right?
You can't attack a creature.
But
if
it's
you tap the blood, if you attack the Malakir Blood Witch, all it means is Malakir Blood Witch wouldn't be able to attack or block.
okay,
Until it untapped.
which would be at
But
the start of your
remember,
turn, right?
Yeah, you can't do Inquisitor.
What's up,
Greyfax's
Steve? How you
ability
doing?
This turn because
Right.
it requires him to tap, and he still has Summoning Sickness.
Exactly.
But yes, his second ability is really useful because you see something big and scary, and you go, I don't want that doing things. A notable example would actually be my commander, who, as a reminder, when I attack with him, I can sacrifice my very rapidly increasing amount of blood to just play stuff for free.
Although, if I tapped, wouldn't it get untapped at the start of your turn, so wouldn't it be pointless?
Well, ideally you would do his ability on my turn.
I can?
Yes. You can do
Oh.
abilities at any time as long as they don't say activate only as sorcery.
Okay. So, like, at the start of your, or during your attack phase, I could tap, if it wasn't, like, in...
Summoning 6 still.
In Summoning Sickness. All right, great.
So,
good to know.
Notably, you would have to tap it before I declare attackers. As soon as I declare attackers, if you try to tap him, he's already tapped from attacking. So you would
Okay.
need to do it before then.
Right,
So
okay.
you'd have to say something like, or you'd have to, basically you try to convince me that if I decide I'm going to swing at you, you're going to tap it before I get to combat.
Mhm.
Or you can just not give me a choice.
And just tap
but-
it off rip.
Yeah.
All right,
then,
cool.
Then you're risking me not doing damage to one of your opponents. So it's like there's
True, true, true,
a
true, true.
whole lot of scales and so much politics. And
I like
sometimes
the way
you just
that
need to say
Commander
madness for
plays.
blockers.
This is kind of sick. All right, I like this. Continue. My apologies for disrupting.
You're good, no worries. I will play a forest and gain a life and draw a card because of Tatiova.
You motherfucker.
It's almost like I want to get value off of doing the thing that I'm doing. And then I'm going to play a big, scary 7-drop.
Is it just a generic 7/7 with trample?
No. In
Sad.
fact, it's a 2/2 flying that summons 4
Oh,
1/1 green insect creature tokens with flying and death touch onto the battlefield.
Jesus Christ.
Hornet Queen, what a classic.
What a classic! I told you.
For
it's
7
precon
mana, he
straight.
just gets 5 things with flying and death touch, which means blockers.
Bitch.
Oh, wait. Oh, with your commander, that's genuinely amazing, because when it dies, you just
Yes.
get 4 more.
Correct.
Oh my god.
That's great. I'm a fan.
And suddenly the strategy of the deck is revealed.
This is
Stalling.
disgusting.
Very silly ETB effects that when I sacrifice them will hit again. All right. Well, I do think I just need to kind of pillow fort here.
That is a very
Now-
successful way of polo forting.
Now I got a bunch of flying death touchers, that can block, so that's helpful. And notably, they're not white either.
Yeah. they're
Oh
just
my
white
god.
plants.
So
Oh my god, I accidentally refreshed the page. I hope it's okay.
It should allow you to bring.
All right,
it.
I'm good.
I
I'm good. I'm good.
accidentally
I'm good.
closed the- I accidentally closed the page earlier and was able to rejoin.
All right, we're good.
Hey, dude, Cage Man, Tatiova is 1 card at uncommon. I don't want to hear it.
No, she's a really good card.
She's
Yeah,
really
Slothman-
good, but
Slothman
she's
is just
totally
playing
precon
dirty.
straight.
No, no, no.
Slothman is just
She
cheating.
is perfect.
That way.
She is perfectly fine because he can only play 1 land a turn. The moment he can play 5 or 6 is when it's a problem.
And I'm not building around extra land drops, really, so.
Yeah.
All right, it's Liam's turn.
Okay. Things.
I don't
to
like
do,
that it's his turn.
things to do.
I don't like all those insects. That's
Hmm.
disgusting.
Oh wait, I can do just complete and utter chaos.
I don't want to fucking hear it, okay?
Alert
I know where you
response.
live.
Flare.
I
Yeah. Oh, alert response. Would you like to do something, One-Wise?
Did I? Oh,
Logan,
I didn't.
would you like?
I didn't mean to do
You-
that. I don't know what that does.
Right. It's if you don't have a mic, you get to tell the opponent like, wait, I want to respond to the thing you
Oh.
just did.
I did not mean to do anything. I apologize. Continue.
Good. So, 3, 4. Come on. I'm tapping 6 mana when it'll let me tap 6 mana. 5 and 6. All right. This is where the chaos begins. I'm gonna cast Mob Rule. I get to choose one. Gain control of all creatures with power 4 or greater until end of turn. Untap those creatures. They gain haste until end of turn. Or I get to gain control of all creatures with power 3 or less until end of turn. Untap those creatures. They gain haste until end of turn. So basically, I'm going to choose power 4 or greater, which, if I saw correctly, means I now control Dogmeat, Inquisitor Greyfax, Bastion Protector, and Assault Intercessor until the end of the turn.
What the fuck?
They all get haste, and they all are untapped.
Jesus Christ.
Guys. Guys, dog meat is not ever loyal.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of irony there. I wish you... Logan, I really wish you got him 1 more power so I could kill you with commander damage from your own commander. Because that would have been so funny.
Can we go back 3 turns and let me just do one thing to give him 2 power? Because I
That would
play
have been
Rancor.
That would have been...
I
That would have
play
been
Rancor.
so funny.
You can kill me with commander.
So I'm gonna go to combat. and I'm just gonna say where I swing stuff. So I'm gonna swing the now 21 or whatever at Logan. So he dies to his own commander.
Yes.
I'm gonna send Greyfax, Bastion Protector, Assault Intercessor, and well, actually, I'm gonna send all the 3 guys I took from One Wise at Slothman, and then I'm gonna swing my commander at One Wise, sack 2 blood tokens to play another dude because I get to do that, who's also gonna attack Slothman. And when it enters, it gets to fight something, and I'll just have it fight one of your insect tokens. But it has indestructible, so it'll live.
Okay.
Luckily, my
So it gets
Great
rid-
Fax also has indestructible. Luckily.
This is true. This is very true.
Okay.
Funnily enough,
I
so does
will-
Strafan, actually. Because I currently control 2 commander creatures.
So correct me if I'm wrong. Because of First Strike, I would need to block with 4 power worth of stuff to actually kill Assault
So-
Intercessor, correct?
You would need to block with more, right? Because it's going to do 4 damage before you get to do any damage
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah,
And I get to choose how that damage is dealt. So,
Okay,
if,
well then what I will do here, I will just block the Bastion Protector with one of my insect tokens.
So it's dead.
And I will block Great Fax with one of my tokens just so I do not take the damage.
Greyfax will live.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Greyfax becomes 5/1. Or no, that because he's indestructible. So then it
Yeah,
just
that's-
only takes 1 damage, right? Because Death Touch doesn't matter.
No, it'll still take. Well, he's only taking 1 damage anyway, so he'd go down to 4 health temporarily, because they can still take damage. The weird thing is, normally, like, there's a whole lot of weird stuff going on because Bastion Protector dies and he loses indestructible, but because the damage was dealt while he had indestructible, the Death Touch won't trigger. So he will live. Bastion Protector will die, and then what did you declare any blockers for the whatever it's called, the Assault
The
Intercessor?
Markov Enforcer? No, so I'm not going to block the Assault Intercessor at all, so I'll take the 4
Okay.
from that.
And so Greyfax is now 5/4, not indestructible. Okay.
Until the end of the turn. He'll regain his health at the end.
And I still have to block the Markov Enforcer, right? Because it got rid
Yes,
of the token.
It is still a 6/6 with Death Touch and Lifelink because of my guy. So actually,
Okay,
gain
I will
3.
block with the Hornet Queen and then do the Hornet Queen dance of creating a
Yeah,
token of
make
it.
more. I should have fought your commander. It's fine. But you did have.
I
how many
was
creatures
very
died?
confused as to why
You
you
had-
did, but I was not going to complain. I did have 5 creatures die, and I already took a bunch
So-
of it already.
Yeah, you take 10 damage from the Assault Intercessor.
Yeah, I've already taken that.
Wait, Logan, are you dead?
He is
Yeah,
dead.
Logan is dead.
How is he
Logan
dead? Oh, you killed him?
Because he took 21 damage from his
commander
own
damage.
From his own commander? Jesus Christ.
The chaos. Alright. And then. So I think 6 creatures in opponent's control died, so I'm gonna gain 6 more life and 6 more blood tokens and pass my turn, and then gain 3 more blood tokens. So I gain 9 blood tokens, and I gain 6 life. Alright,
That was
I have
dealt
been a very big
damage by Markov Enforcer. That should only be 2, not 6.
No, Camber the Plunderer. His abilities, whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, I gain a life and create a blood token. I make a lot of blood
And
tokens.
you also get 2 more from Markov Enforcer.
I should get 1 more. I counted for 1 of them already. But yeah, you're correct. Okay. I'm the problem. I will admit it.
Correct.
And Logan needs to pass his turn. It is One Wise's turn.
When my Bastion Protector died, do I take 2 damage? No, it's an
'cause
opponent.
It's opponent, yeah.
Right. All right. So it's my turn.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ, I have to draw. I have to untap everything, draw a card.
So you have 5 creatures.
I have 5 creatures, so this is going to
Which means
get...
you will draw nothing from Birth of the Imperium.
Which is really depressing. Logan just had to go and die. This goes to the graveyard. It is dead. Well, bye-bye. So it's in there. Great. What did I draw? Whoa. Interesting. Alright, I'm trying to figure out which one of these two I want to play. That's going to cost that much. This guy is cool. Alright. So I'm going to tap the swamp. I'm going to tap these two. Give it a moment. Tap. Tap. And I'm going to use the exotic orchard. And I'm going to do a Plains from Slothman.
Whoa.
Because it's funny.
Always a Plains from Sloth.
And I'm going to play the Company Commander. Yeah, the Company Commander, I create a number of 1/1 white soldier creature tokens equal to the number of opponents. So I have 2 opponents, so I get 2 soldiers. So let me get those. Insert card token. These are, I guess it would be under all these. Soldier.
Good job, by the way, accounting for the fact that Logan is dead and therefore is not an opponent.
Not an opponent. This is true. Good job.
All right, here we go. Warhammer 40k soldier. That is not quite. I mean, it is a soldier.
So another thing to keep in mind: Untap is not sponsored by Magic or by Wizards of the Coast. So some of the tokens might look a little weird.
I just wanted to find if they had, because they have a soldier, but it's a Chaos Marine. I just wanted to see if they had a. Oh wait.
There are normal, like Magic the Gathering.
I found it. So I get 2. So I'm going to play soldier, and then I click it, and then hit K, and it creates another one.
You don't even need to click it. You can just hover your mouse over it.
All right. So now I have these 2 soldiers that are 1/1.
They're actually 2/1 with vigilance because you're commanding.
Oh, you're right. Come over here, pal. Let me add that note just so I don't forget.
Notably, Inquisitor Greyfax is no longer 5/5, by the way.
Yes. He also does not have summoning sickness.
That is true. He's not. Okay, so 2, 1. No summoning sickness. So he's no longer 5/5 because the Bastion Protector is dead.
Correct.
Oh, and the Company Commander also gets upgraded to a 3/4
With vigilance, yes.
with vigilance, which is pretty sick.
That is very good. Yes, you have a scary board.
Yeah, but Liam exists, so Sloth, we need to work this out. Now, Bring It Down is awesome because it would give Death Touch until end of turn to everything that's attacking. But obviously that won't apply until next turn because it can't attack.
And Company Commander, Company Commander needs to attack with everything else.
Right. So the question then becomes, do I attack?
I have 3 untapped boys. 4/4 protection from white, a 3/4 with lifelink, and a 5/5.
I think the unfortunate truth of the matter is you probably can't.
I was going to say, I don't think I can. I need the protection, and I need Greyfax up so I can threaten tapping.
Yeah. I would 100% agree with you there. Because if you can tap down Strifon, it means that he won't
I
be
don't
able to
get to
cheat
shoot
out
things.
vampires from his hand with those blood tokens there. So you
Very
wouldn't have to
notably.
worry about an unknown effect.
Right. So
Another big one is those vampires I'm cheating out have indestructible until the end of turn, so
Yeah.
they also get around death touch. So if you have a death touch blocker, looking at you, Slop Man.
I don't know why you're
that ability is
looking at me.
very useful.
right. So then, I mean, does it matter when I tap? I mean, it's gonna just. So I would declare it at the start of your turn, right, Liam?
I mean,
Yeah,
you can
pretty
do it at the
much.
start of my turn. You can do it as soon as I say I am going to combat. But
Great.
the moment I declare where my attackers are going, it is too late. At least for the purposes of that stuff.
All right. Well, I mean, we know
Alright.
it's gonna happen because Strafon is going to get tapped, but you know.
No.
So we're gonna play.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
MTG takes
Oh my
a
God.
while. Sorry about that.
No, it's not sorry. It's just like, ow.
This
It's a
game
good-ass
has taken
game.
a long time.
We're gonna
We should
play
be
a little
starting to
bit
ramp up at least.
of unfair magic now.
Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
Oh no!
Oh, you
fuck,
can
that's
flat out
so
die in this
good.
game?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
Logan's
so
dead.
the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Evolving Wilds, which counts as a land. So I will draw a card and gain a life,
Is there other
Oh.
counter hits in this game?
and then I will tap and
This
sacrifice
counterspell.
it so I can go get a basic
Attack.
land and put it onto the field tapped
To draw another card.
to draw another card and gain another life. Yes, I will get a basic island onto the field tapped.
God, I love the Theros art. It's so good.
Same. I will draw another card, gain another life that way. Oh fuck. How
You
does
also might
one
not be able to
do
attack.
this?
No, his board state screams, I'm trying not to die.
Oh well, it's gonna get worse. Don't you worry. The question is. Okay, I need you. I need someone who is good at magic stuff to remind me of how effects work for a moment, because it's been too long.
Okay.
When damage has been assigned in the damage step, or like
Yeah.
in battle, am I able to get rid of them off of the field and still have their attack go through?
So, once someone declares a blocker, the creature is blocked. If the creature that's blocking it gets removed, the creature is still blocked. The block happens. So damage won't go through unless trample is a thing, in which all the trample damage will go through.
So the for my purposes, let's say I were to swing in with things, and then I had an instant speed sacrifice effect. Would the attacks still go through if they were no longer on the field?
No, they have to be on the field to do the attack.
Cool. I could not remember. It's been a little bit.
Though what you could do is swing in, see if they do damage, and then sacrifice them afterwards. But I have a feeling there is some trickery at play.
There is
So-
some trickery at play. The good news is right now, I'm going to activate my Selesnya Eulogist twice by tapping 6 mana. I'm going to banish the Lorraine, the Diversion, and Vampiric Dragon from your graveyard, Lorraine.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to create 2 copies of Hornet Queen, which will create 8 tokens of Hornets.
Oh my
Why
god.
did I not kill your commander?
Look at what you've done.
So, in other news, who wants to play Guilty Gear while this scum continues to play Magic the Gathering? Magic the Gathering, keep in mind, only one wise is the scum because they keep pushing it back. 'Cause
Pushing what back?
I don't know where I was going with this bit. I'm gonna pussy out now.
Okay.
But seriously,
Oh my
Logan, if
God,
you're
this
dead,
feels
do you
good.
want to play Guilty Gear? I'm assuming that's a yes. Yes.
There's so many of them.
Yes, reconnaissance is absolutely one of my sacrifice outlets in this deck. However, it is not the one that I had in question.
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
This is a genuinely respectable board state. I appreciate what you've done. That's amazing.
It is a silly little board state right now, yes.
I'm gonna be entirely honest. I was looking at the fact your land could copy the Hornet Queen. I was like, I shouldn't say anything, and I completely forgot about the Celestial Eulogy. I could do it like twice instead of once.
Yep.
This is nuts.
Welcome to the late game, One-Wise. This is what boards look like.
And remember, this is pre-con strength.
Yeah, this is pre-con strength. This has been a really slow game by all standards.
Fucking, what do I do now though? Because like this is the problem, right? I have this, and my literal best option is the end.
No, you should swing every single one of them at me, so they're all tapped when it comes to my turn.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I did want to do. Hold on, I had 2 lands untapped. I'm gonna remember that. I did want to do something at the end of your turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap one of my lands, and I'm actually just gonna sacrifice one of my blood tokens to discard a card and draw a card. I'm gonna discard a land, and I'm gonna draw a new card.
And
then
also,
it's gonna go to my turn.
it is your turn, and immediately I'm just gonna tap Strafon. We're just getting that
Fair
motherfucker out. I will tap.
Fair enough.
You're tapped. I get tapped too, right?
Yes, and you have to pay a mana.
Right. So I'm just gonna tap. And not that it matters much to me, but I'm gonna tap this. All right, we're good.
Holy
And
shit,
then you
guys.
get to get a clue token from your investigate.
Oh,
Clues
you're
are
right.
Good. Guys, we actually get to see one this game. I tap 1 mana. I play Soul Ring.
Yo, shit! I don't even have a Soul Ring in this deck.
Soul Ring, the best mana rock. It
It
is
is
literally
the
1
best
mana
mana
to
rock,
tap for
yes.
2 mana.
Where is it?
Yeah, I know. I'm breaking the
I
rules of
moved it with my
Magic by
land.
having a commander deck that doesn't have Soul Ring. in it.
Sorry, I'm looking for the 40k clue token. What does it say? Cute.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, KH man. But that's a weird one though.
I'm gonna do something interesting, like a little bit of interesting tech. I'm gonna tap my Commander Sphere for red, and then with the mana just kind of floating around there, I'm gonna sacrifice it to draw a card.
Yep.
So I still have
That
the
could be
mana.
a thing.
Oh
I'm
wait,
gonna
this is funny.
use that mana to sack a blood token to discard a land to draw a card.
Guys, why
It
does
is
this exist?
big time.
He is digging it for answers right now.
Yep.
Guys, I found a clue card, guys.
Yo, that is Hatsune Miku as Sherlock Holmes. Yes.
I tap a swamp to discard a card and use a blood token to discard a land to draw.
Yeah,
a
this tracks. All of this tracks.
card. Gonna tap a swamp, and believe it or not, I'm gonna sack a blood token, discard a mana rock to draw a card.
What the fuck?
Stop giving me land.
This is called digging for an answer right now, One Wise.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
fucking
called
go.
A little bit of desperation. I'm gonna tap again. Sex. Discard another land to draw a card. Oh no! Come on, land go to the graveyard. What is this?
Yeah, KH man, that's one of those cards. I had reconnaissance in my mono white commander deck. That was like my baby. It was the deck that I would constantly update. People got really mad in my local scene when they would lose to mono white. So
I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to swing Markov Enforcer at Slothman. It is currently a 6/6 with Death Touch and Lifelink.
yeah, it's the currently that I'm concerned about. Like you can get a card off of it if you let it die because you can crossway.
If it blocks something, I also will get a clue token. Or not a clue token, a blood token.
Correct. However, I do think the correct answer is to block with one of my insects.
Okay. So one of your instincts blocks it. It will die. I will make a clue.
I
An
will lose
opponent's
2
creature
life because
died.
one of my creatures died.
Yeah, I'll actually gain a life. Well, I'll lose 2 life, then I'll gain 1 life. So I end up losing 1 because of Camber. Then I make another blood token. And then I will actually pay the 2 to draw another card.
Importantly for you, One-Wise,
Yeah?
when you declare attackers, you do have to declare all of your attackers. So I was... one of the reasons I was like, that seems a little suspicious, is because, oh, they have this board full of creatures. Why would they only swing 1 at me? But they also need blockers, so...
Right.
So, going to my second main phase,
What the fuck?
I'm actually going to use it. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to cast Bloodline and Necromancer. It's a 3/2 with lifelink. When it enters the battlefield, I may return a target vampire or wizard card from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Gross.
Well, hello, Markov Enforcer. It's good to see you again.
What would you
when
like in
Markov
fight?
Enforcer enters, it is going to fight your Selesnya Eulogist.
Okay, one moment. Luckily for me, One-Wise still has a creature in their graveyard. So I will go... Oh, I don't have the mana, though.
Lamau.
I gotcha there.
Lamau, you did get me there. No more Hornet Queens for me.
Yeah. A temporary solution.
A
I should've also
temporary
gained-
solution.
I should have gained 6 because I had lifelink. There we go. Now I'm...
And I did have to lose 2 more because another one of my creature died.
Yes, and I actually gain another one and 2 more blood tokens. Because, yay!
Gross.
And now I pass. We did the recursion thing.
Logan has to pass.
I'm very sad that you got rid of my vampiric dragon.
Oh no, Logan isn't in the chat anymore either. They should have just left the game, honestly.
At this point, hold on, wait, I know what we can do. We can...
Oh, can we kick them? Yeah, we can kick them, actually.
Get him out of here.
How do I request that?
Okay, you see the game menu on the far left, the 3 horizontal blue bars?
Oh,
Click on
yeah.
that, and then it'll show up his name. And we can... I'm pretty sure if we all do it, it just... There we go, now he's gone.
Alright, my turn.
Yep.
I must draw a card.
And now everyone's a different color to make it more confusing.
So
No,
this
what is more confusing is One-Wise shifted over to the left for me.
Yeah.
Alright, so the Sky Cloud Expanse goes down.
Nice. Filter land of your own.
Now we figure shit out. What do I do here?
I need to remember if I have a way to deal 1 damage to everything.
I'm definitely...
Why would you want that?
For no particular. I'm so upset you got rid of my vampiric dragon.
I'm definitely in the worst spot of everyone, that's for sure.
I mean, the thing is, you're not in a bad spot either. And remember, you can spend 2 mana to sack your clue to just draw a new card. Like, so if you need to dig for answers like I was last turn, like, you can at least start doing that.
Now, a card with flying, it doesn't take damage, right?
So a card with flying can only be blocked by another creature with flying or a creature with reach.
And what if it's
So-
blocking?
If it's blocking, it can block creatures with flying or creatures on the ground.
And if it's
Flying
blocking
is
a
just
creature on the
objectively better
ground,
than not flying.
if it is flying and it blocks, it doesn't take damage.
It does still take damage. It is still
Oh, it
blocking.
does, because it's blocking.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's do this. Well, actually, I need to see if I want to play something. As an additional cost to cast, so you may pay 2. Okay, hold on. I need to have 1 in the chamber so I can tap you.
I don't don't see
Pretty
a possible
unfortunate.
reason.
I haven't gotten a single sack outlet yet.
All right, I'm going to
12 hornets. Or,
tap.
yeah. No, you have 11 hornets, I think.
Let's tap you. Tap you. And then I gotta tap. Can't bring you out. So let's tap you. We're gonna steal a swamp from Liam.
Okay.
Not that it doesn't matter what I steal, because it's just gonna come out whatever it is. Tap you. And we're gonna bring out the Inquisitor Eisenhorn.
Ooh, second Inquisitor.
So from here on, I may reveal the first card I draw, and if I reveal an instant or sorcery this way, I get Truabale, a legendary 4/4 black demon creature token with flying. And if I deal damage to a player, investigate that many times, which is pretty cool. But obviously he can't do anything. So I move to my combat phase. Oh, you know what? I can afford to sack my clue, actually, so I'm going to do that too. So I'm going to spend 2 mana. Oh, wait. No. The Skycloud Expanse has 1 cost, so I can't do it, because I need to make sure I can tap your Strafon. So, never mind.
What you could do is you tap 1 island to pay for the Skycloud Expanse, and remember, Skycloud Expanse taps for 2 mana. It doesn't tap.
Oh, it adds both to my mana pool.
Correct.
Right. So then I'll tap an island to then. So then this costs 1. So then it adds 2 to my mana pool.
Yes.
So then you get discarded. You get sacrificed. And then I get to draw a card.
And if it wasn't the answer now, hopefully you're a little bit closer to the answer later. And that's kind of the idea.
That might be helpful later. Now for the combat phase. Well, the company commander is attacking, along with... So if something has first strike, it does its damage before it receives damage, right?
This is correct.
Alright, so... Outside... Okay, so Greyfax won't attack, but everything else that can attack attacks. I believe. Or... Do I want the Assault... Oh, the Assault Intercessor is a menace, too, so it's going to need 2 to block. But you'll probably take it out. Oh, but it doesn't matter, because everything gets Death Touch. You only have 5 minions that can block. Okay, so the company commander, and then all 5 of my tokens are going to attack you, Liam.
Okay.
So what would you like to block with?
So I've got what?
You have 5 that can block.
Yeah, so that's 9 damage, plus that's 13.
They all have Death Touch.
13 damage with Death Touch. I would like to... I'll block one of your Astartes Warriors with Bloodline Necromancer.
Alright,
and
so...
I will block your company commander with the Malakir Blood Witch, which, as a reminder, has protection from white, so it won't take any damage, and therefore the Death Touch will not apply.
Ah, it has protection from anything with white. I see. So in that case, my company commander dies?
Yes. Your Astartes Warrior will also die, and I will lose my Bloodline Necromancer.
Alright, so company commander goes bleh. Astartes Warrior goes bleh. You lose that, and you also take damage from the Astartes Intercessor.
I'm going to take... So 4 from the Intercessor, 4 more from the Soldiers, and 6 more. So what is that? That's 14 damage. So I go down to 50.
And then 2 because your creature died.
Yeah. Well, oh, that's true. I'd lose 2. Then I would gain 2, but then I'm going to pay 2 life to draw a card.
Gotcha.
Because one of my vampires died.
Great. So I was able to get some health off of you. And then that will be the end of my turn.
So tap the creatures that you attacked with that do... Oh, actually, never mind.
No, they have vigilance, so they don't get tapped.
Vigilance is good.
Yeah.
All right. We will tap, upkeep, and draw. Oh, yo, that's like maybe exactly what I needed? Question mark? No, not really. Actually, never mind.
Remember who the enemy is.
No, I know who the enemy is. Don't worry.
Yeah, I still have over my starting health, and I just took 14 damage. I just took 16 damage.
Okay, so... God, I really wish... Oh, man. Alright, I'm going to play a land for turn, gain a life, draw a card off of Tatiova.
This is a 2.5-hour game. This is actually cool.
So
vibing.
normally, when you're playing with... So obviously, if we play with higher power decks, games will go a bit faster. And then also because part of it is we're taking it a little bit slower so you can get used to all the mechanics.
Oh, fair.
So between those two things, the game is going to, like, just by concept run a bit longer. But typically, a commander game can go between 45 minutes to an hour and a half is like a good range for how long they can last.
Cool.
Especially if you have all 4 players.
I'm going to tap 3 for a Spring Bloom Druid. When it ETBs, I can sacrifice a land, and if I do, search my library for up to 2 basic lands and put them onto the battlefield tapped.
Yeah, Slotman has been digging the entire game.
So I'm going to get rid of my special land, because I'm just not, it's not going to come up, unfortunately. I really wish it would, but it's just not going to this game. I'm going to grab 2 more islands.
Goddamn.
They do enter tapped, which is good, but you also gain 2 life and draw 2 cards.
I will get to gain 2 life and draw 2 cards, exactly. Oh yes, you get to see one of my favorite silly interactions in this deck. Oh wait, no I don't, because I tapped out on blue!
Oh.
Does someone mind if I take that back? That is a beginner mistake on my part, so I will accept if I don't.
We let Logan have a take backseat from earlier.
You get a take backseat then.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm personally okay with take backsies.
I appreciate it for this time because it's a very silly play that I know at least the room will appreciate.
Yeah. Or I'm fine with take backsies as long as it's not like super game changing.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap. Well, it might be, but we'll see.
I mean nothing. You're not changing too much what has already happened.
Yeah, I'll tap a blue, and I'll tap 2 more. To evoke a Mole Drifter. So one-wise, what happens here, you may cast this for its evoke cost. If you do, it's sacrificed when it enters the battlefield.
All right.
When it enters the battlefield, I get to draw 2 cards. So I'll draw 2 cards, and then because it's sacrificed, I'll have my commander activate, and I'll exile it instead. And make a clone of it. And because the clone enters the battlefield, I get to draw 2 more cards.
Jesus Christ.
And you take 2 damage because the creature died.
I will
That's
take 2
true.
damage because a creature died. Yes, that is correct.
Yeah,
you
you saw
get to draw 4
Intercessor putting in
cards.
God's work out here.
Yeah, that card has been really good this whole game.
Listen, I saw it, was just like, oh, that seems like it could be fun. And yeah, it seems like it could be fun.
Oh, yeah,
Forget to take off your health damage.
He did.
I already took it.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Just making sure.
You made it, dude. Making sure.
I'm going to murder you.
Yeah. We'll see about that one, fam. Oh god, but the problem is I really did not get anything I actually need here.
Oh god, you have 13 cards in hand.
Yeah.
I know, man.
What was this for? I have 3 and you have 13.
Oh, I definitely misplayed this. That would have been funny. Oh well. There's a way I could have gotten more Mole Drifters, but it doesn't matter.
Anointed Procession, doubling season parallel lives.
No. I specifically didn't play those cards.
Yeah, no, I'd imagine.
However, the one I did play, because I figured it fit the theme enough, is I did play Peregrine Took.
You know,
if 1 or more tokens would be created under my control, those tokens plus an additional food token are created instead.
Okay. That does make normal food tokens still.
That does make normal food tokens still,
But
yes.
yeah, that is still
However,
very good.
I could sacrifice 3 foods to draw a card.
Yes.
So I could sacrifice my little gingerbread men to draw a card.
Your little gingerbread hornets to draw cards.
Yeah, my little gingerbread hornet queens.
Jesus Christ. Just remember, if you sacrifice, you pay for it every time.
I know, that's the problem. I literally, if I sacrifice 9 things, I just die right now.
The funny thing is, sacrificing creatures, losing life, and drawing cards is like the epitome of how players in black draw cards.
Yeah.
Like that's just par for the course. Like the first spell I played this entire game was lose life, draw a card.
So my problem with my board state right now is I don't really have anything that I can actually affect the field with. And if I try to just throw stuff to get damage through, One Wise is just accidentally gonna kill me with
the intercessor, yeah.
That intercessor.
I would like to admit I very strategically didn't block the assault intercessor
no,
because I wanted to
100%.
remain alive. It is very useful for me right now.
Yeah, because it's keeping me in check.
Yes.
That is unfortunate. I don't like the fact that this is my call, but I legitimately think my call is the fucking pass here.
All right, start of your turn, Liam. Just note that your Strafon is going to be tapped. Yeah, I'm going to use my command tower, and it's going to get tapped.
I don't think do I have any way I could tap on myself? I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
All right, I'm going to draw a card. I guess, because why not? I'll play a land for the turn.
Jesus
This really
Christ.
is epitome of Bant. Do stuff. Don't actually do anything.
1, 2.
Yeah, the Twitch new mobile layout is bad, let me tell you.
I'm gonna play Underworld Connections on this swamp. I can now tap this swamp to pay 1 life and draw a card. Which I'm now going to do. I'm going to
He is a
lose
dwarf
life
and he's digging a hole.
Yeah, I'm
Diggy
digging
hole.
really
Diggy
deep.
diggy hole.
Oh, I'm so sorry, by the way. Because I have way too many cards in hand, I have to discard down to 7.
This is true.
Yeah, make sure you do that.
I have 12 in hand, so I have to get rid of 5. I'm gonna get rid of
Yeah,
a Celestia
I hear that sometimes they
Sanctuary,
can be a little tough to set up, but
an Ash Barrens, a Seaside Citadel, an Ooze Garden, and
oh my god, you have so much shit in your hand. What the fuck?
this Farhaven Elf.
Cage Man, good to see you got the first deck. That's nice.
Let's see. What do I want to do?
Yeah, Drake, it is unfortunate when glyphs don't show correctly like that, but once you get used to your hitbox, it won't be a problem.
That's true.
Okay, I think we're just gonna go a little big this turn. Again. I'm going to play Patron of the Vein. It's a 6 mana, 4/4 with flying. When it enters the battlefield, I get to destroy target creature an opponent controls. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, exile it, and put a +1/+1 counter on each vampire I control.
So what are you gonna kill?
I am going to shoot Renard.
No, not my commander.
And since...
I will
yeah.
put my commander back in my command zone.
Yep. And since a creature an opponent control dies, all of my vampires get a +1/+1 counter. And now, I also gain a life and make
2
a
life.
You lose 2 life, yes. I am then going to go to combat and hey, One Wise.
Oh.
I'm going to let's see, what do you got over there? You got some stuff, but so do I. Yeah, I'm going to attack you with the Malakir Blood Witch for 5 damage. In the
I can't
air.
block it.
Yes.
All right.
So I will gain 5 life. I
Oh
think I
my
did that right,
god.
because no, I get one more. Because it had lifelink, and then I will pass the turn.
Jesus. Yes, Drake, it very much is. Draw.
Oh, do you have stress music going right now?
I got Warhammer music.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh! What the
Yo, did you
fuck
draw
is this
the
card?
bloodline?
This is gonna be fucking crazy. What the fuck?
Wrath of God. Wrath of
Wrath
God.
of God.
Oh no, this
Wrath
is something
of
a little crazier. So, do I have
I don't
enough
think
to
you know
play
what Wrath
this?
of God does. I don't think you know what Wrath of God does.
I don't.
Wrath of God just fucking says destroy all creatures.
Now that is a fun one, but this is also gonna be pretty fun.
I'm ready for it. Watch it be like a Chroma's Will or something.
Oh wait. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna reveal the card. I forgot I can do this, so I'm gonna reveal to all players. So this is what I got. Deploy to the front. Now that you've seen it, it gets concealed. First off, I revealed it, so I instantly
so you
create
get
Cherubile. So let me put Cherubile down.
Hilarious. How many is he gonna get?
This is gonna be a problem, guys.
A lot is the answer.
Oh, Cherubile looks so fucking cool. Alright, so Cherubile is now down. And it also gets
one
plus
important
1.
thing to note, by the way, one-wise, is
Yep.
you see how a couple of these cards have legendary in front of their name?
Yeah.
You can only have 1 copy of that card on your field at a time.
Okay.
Only 1 legendary creature of the same name.
Okay, good to know. Great, so now I have Cherubile there. And now we get to the fun part. Deploy to the front. Now, the problem with me doing this is by doing this, I only have... Oh, wait, no. Because Sky Cloud gives me 2, right?
But it takes 1, so it effectively works still as 1 life.
Right, so I have 7. So by doing this, I will not be able to tap Strafon.
Yeah.
But I just counted, and Slothman and I have a total of 25 creatures. So...
Sounds good, Drake. So I think I play it. So I'm going to tap all of this shit. And by the way, the 2 that like do the funny. Oh wait, that one adds a planes. It's enough. Let me just tap all these. Whee! And then deploy to the front. Hiya! Goes down. So I now get 25, right? Because it's total.
Actually, you get 30.
Oh, plus mine. So I get 30.
33.
All right, I get
2
33,
ones of
2
vigilance.
1.
Oh,
How do I
boss.
make 33 of them?
So what you're gonna do is,
Can I make 1 and just give it a 33 counter?
yes, that's
Yeah,
what I
I'm
was about
totally
to say.
fine with that.
Okay. So we have these 2, and then this silly little guy is, bro. This is the fucking Imperium of Man. This is what I love to see.
That is the point.
We are now the Imperium. This is so fucking cool. And then
I'm genuinely shocked you made more tokens than Slothman.
so now I have 33 fucking soldiers. I'm gonna make it easy, and I'm gonna make it 35. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let me just get rid of this, and then I'll just delete these 2 cards just to make it easy.
Yeah.
So this will be.
By the way, you can click on a counter that's already there. If you left click, it increases by 1. If you right click, it decreases by 1.
Oh, I see. Well, how many? 35. Okay. And then can I just delete cards? Can I?
Yeah, just click and drag them to the graveyard. If it's a token, it'll just stop existing.
Oh, okay. Yeet.
Which is actually how the game works normally. The second
Yeet.
a token isn't on the battlefield, it doesn't exist anymore, except for like 2 ways.
Here we go.
Break the game.
So now we got make 30 copies of it. Now that would be funny, Drake. So next turn's gonna be very funny. But This turn I don't have as much to do here. So now I gotta think of what I want to do. I don't want to attack with the Inquisitor, because I don't want him to go back to the command. Honestly, and then the sorcery, we already used this, so we can get rid of you. So realistically, I might just play on the defensive here and not do anything.
You just pulled a sloth man.
Yeah, I'm going to turtle and pass my turn.
All right. Well, let's see what I can do with my last pathetic turn, Kaiba.
Is this your last turn?
Probably. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna
I mean, if you full
play
swing
the.
at him, absolutely will be.
I'm gonna play the top deck
70 damage in
planes.
just those guys.
Jesus Christ.
And then gain a life and draw a card.
Wait, but I can attack you, Liam.
You could, and I'm going to try and make sure I can survive.
Oh, Well, I think we have to try that, right?
We gotta. I think. I still feel like Liam is the biggest threat here.
I don't know, one wise. You're a little. Maybe
No!
to you. Maybe to you. I may be the biggest
Just
threat,
ignore like
but
the millions of soldiers that are coming down.
It's it's like this thing. It's like you're trying not to look, and you look at the window, and there's just thousands of them. It's like I really shouldn't be looking out the window right now. Is now a good time? Or to mention that I have a great fear of standing armies. It's like a phobia of mine.
Uh-oh. I may have bad news for you.
Very, very good, very good. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. All right, we're just gonna do a silly, I guess.
They should make a card called Fear of Heights, which is like an enchantment that says target creature loses flying.
That'd be kind of
funny.
funny.
Or for Druid of the Emerald Grove. So I get to search for 2 basic lands, reveal them, and then roll a d20. So let me pull out these lands first. We're gonna grab a forest and a forest. And then I get to roll a d20, which I will do now. I rolled a 5. So I get to put both of them in my hand and nothing happens.
Lovely. Let's go. Put in the work.
You know,
now you need to discard the hand size.
It's worth it if you work it and you're worth it.
Yeah, you do have 7 mana left actually.
Pay 3 for the evolving door. I will pay 1, tap, and sack my my Mole Drifter. So that I can search my library for a creature card that's 2 colors, and then exile it, and then I can cast it from exile.
Interesting. What are you
Hmm.
Because it's an exiled, we get to see it, which is like the big thing.
Wait, you moved. By the way, you take 2 damage because you exiled your Mole Drifter, so it died.
Or you sacrificed it, I.
Yeah. So you took 2 damage.
I sure
You know
did
what-
one.
Hold on, wait.
I sure
you should
did.
find Fuck, what's your face? No, why can't I remember her name? The card that draw cards equal to the number of creatures you control.
Imagine I got
It's
that.
in the deck. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I still have 81 cards in my deck.
And I'll banish I'll exile, the Vitsugazi Guildmage. And then I'll pay its mana cost to cast it
It's a
from exile.
merfolk. Shauna, Voice of Thunder. When she enters, you draw cards equal to the number of creatures you control. You have no max hand size. and
Wait, by
your power
moving the Guild Mage from your deck to exile, did that die?
That is not.
No, it did not.
Right, because it was never in the battlefield.
Correct. And things that are exiled actually are not
Dead.
destroyed.
Okay, good to know.
All right. But unfortunately, this is my last pathetic turn, Kaiba, by the sounds of it.
Well, I don't know. Well, we'll see.
I'm swinging at Liam, I think.
Yeah, I think you get another turn, and that means another turn to populate another Hornet Queen.
That's true. Anything else you got,
Twice,
Sloth,
actually.
before you pass the turn? I'm scared for Liam's turn. I don't know what you're gonna do to thin my ranks.
Look, if I had a way to thin the ranks of creatures with 1 toughness, I would have used it a while ago. I am in very much dig mode right now.
Question.
Yeah?
You've missed some Patron of the Vein triggers, my friend.
Which one? Oh, I have. So, or how many have I missed? We missed just the one, right, for Muldrifter?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't had anything die.
That. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, so it isn't a May ability. So normally how I would do it is, or I don't think it's a May ability.
No, it's not.
So, and I mean, it hasn't had an impact. So is it okay if I just put the woman counters on them? Right.
Yeah, definitely.
Correct. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it.
Tell me if you stop me if you've heard this one before. I think my best move is to end the turn.
You know what you should... So in your precon level deck, you should definitely add a Crater Hoof Behemoth.
I have Indra's Forerunners, if it makes you feel any better.
Close enough.
That's just baby at Crater Hoof, so...
Who would have known that deploy to the front was my win condition? Or
Deploy
a
to the
win
front is a
condition.
very silly card.
I didn't expect it. I'm happy I had it.
Tap Soul Ring for 2 colorless.
All right.
I'm gonna stack a blood token. I'm gonna discard a card. I'm gonna put it over in the corner because it's gonna be kind of important. Because it has an ability called Madness. If I discarded this card, I instead discard it into the exile, and when I do, I may cast it for its Madness cost or put it into graveyard. So I'm gonna use the 1 colorless light floating in a mountain to actually just play it.
Okay.
So basically, I played him and drew a card for the same cost. Very nice. Then, I think it is just more dig time. I'm gonna tap this mountain, pay a life, draw a card.
He is a dwarf and he's digging a hole.
Diggy hole. Diggy hole.
Thing. Discard a charcoal diamond to draw a card. What is this? Interesting. I'll remember to actually play a land for turn.
That's good.
Hey, Pog. You know what would be better is if you had a Tetyova Benthic Druid.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay. I'll tap this mountain, discard a mountain, just keep digging. Huh. I don't think that's super useful for me right now, though. Alright. Mountain into Shadowwood Ridge, so I may as well do it now. Discard that guy. Draw. And then I have 1 mana floating. So I'm going to say I have 1 red floating. I'm going to use that red, tap for black. I'm going to cast Blood Tithe Harvester. When it enters, I create a blood token, and I can tap him, sacrifice him, and target creature gets -X, where X is twice the number of blood tokens I have. So I basically have 1 really big removal spell. Unfortunately, most things are pretty small.
If you sacrifice, if you sacrifice him, oh, then make sure you take your damage. Smile.
Well, I'm not sacrificing him yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap.
And also, not that it matters on the current board state, but it does matter on some. Your guy does specifically say lose life, not take damage, while it seems like it's a bit of a banal difference, it actually has some major consequences in game from the verbiage.
Yeah, it depends on the game. This game, it doesn't matter too much, as my commander, I think, is the only one that cares about this, and it does say lose life. So,
What's the difference between
two
life
black.
and damage? Oh, life is like
damage-
from their health, their
Yeah,
player health
straight-
pool.
Yeah, it
Not
just
like cards can lose damage.
Yeah.
Right.
I cast Cordial Vampire. Whenever Cordial Vampire or another creature dies, I put a +1/+1 counter on each vampire I control. Then we are going to go to combat. And I'm going to swing Trifon, Malakir Blood Witch, and Patron of the Vein, all at one wise.
All right.
And then, well, I'm still going to do more. I'm going to swing. Well, I get the attack trigger from Strafon. I'm going to sack 2 blood tokens. I'm going to play Crimson Honor Guard. 4/5 trample. At the beginning of each player's instep, it deals 4 damage to that player unless they control a commander, and it's going to be swinging at Slothman. It's a 4/5 indestructible trample. Those are my attacks.
Yeah, that's the thing.
All right, Sloth, you want to block first? Or do you want me to?
Technically, you
go
would block
ahead.
otherwise, because ordered.
So I'm assuming my demon, because it got summoned, it's still not available to block.
You can block the turn something comes out.
Okay. Well, Cherubile is going to block. Wait, that is 6/6. Fuck.
Strafon is a 5/4.
All right, it's gonna block Strafon.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. It gains. Okay, yeah. So Cherubile is gonna block Strafon. So Strafon dies, and so does Cherubile.
Yes.
Yep.
But we're declare your blockers first, then damage happens all at once.
All right. So Cherubile blocks Strafon. If I'm blocking the
I will
flying
just take
things,
the damage from Crimson Honor Guard, by the way. I just have to...
so that's 6.
Okay. So I get
And that is flying protection from white. These are 3/2. What do I want to sack here? I'm just gonna kill two. I'm gonna kill
very
2
notable.
soldiers.
both of
I
my
think.
other flying guys, or both of my other guys are flying.
Right.
So Charbile is your only flying blocker.
Right. So it can only block one thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. Since that's the only thing that can happen, Strafon is dead.
Yeah, Strafon is dead. You will take 12 damage.
Right.
I'm gonna gain 17.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There we go. And then because Strafon and Charbile died, I'm going to let Strafon go back to the command zone. So he now costs 6 mana. These guys are tapped. And since 2 creatures died, Cordial Vampire and Patron of the Vein will both trigger, and all of my creatures are going to get 4 +1/+1 counters.
Okay. Also, Strafon did die, so you did
Yes,
take 2.
I moved him over. Oh, yes, that's true. And then I actually would have gained 1 because one of your creatures died. And I make a
Right.
blood. So I will pass my turn and just add all my blood, or all my.
I need to see if I can't kill you this turn.
There is a bot in chat, just saying.
I deleted it. Oh wait,
Okay, got
I
it.
did not delete it, but I will delete it now. Ban.
Man, look at you pulling a kicks and lying at me.
What? I typed. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. Get out of here, bot. These things are
Okay,
everywhere.
big board.
It's gone. All right, my turn.
This will save me. Oh, and I'll actually pay 2 life to draw a card. I don't have any mana, so it doesn't matter. But
Oh.
can you kill me? Is the question.
What is
The
Flash?
big question.
Flash
means you can
play
cast
it
it
at
like
instant speed.
So it can get casted and be used.
Yes. So if someone were to attack you, you could flash out a creature, and then declare it as a blocker, catching them off guard.
The real question is, can you do 55 damage to Liram? because I can hit for 15 in the air.
Yeah.
Well, see,
And
I'm
even
about
better
to. I might do
is
something pretty
you
interesting.
can go wide around me and Slothman. Or do you kill Slothman because you think you might have a better chance against me? So many questions.
I know, I need to think about
is
this.
presenting lethal damage to you in the air.
That's true.
I sure
Yeah,
am.
you're right.
That
Again,
is
so
the
am I.
correct word
So
I will have to
right now.
probably kill Sloth. I have to go. Yeah, 'cause-
Wow.
well,
you do have a better chance to kill
I
Sloth
I
than to get
can't.
me, but we both present lethal damage in the
I
air.
know, that's the problem. Fuck. I'm in such a tough spot here.
This
So
happens.
Unwise, this is where we can play political.
This is true.
How political do you want to play? If I go for Liam, can you confirm that you will go for him and not for me?
I will not swing any of my flyers at him.
You said flyers.
Yes, I did say flyers specifically, so that does mean you do need to make sure that my grounded options are covered.
All right, I can work with
You are
this.
immune from my flyers.
All right.
You swing at me one wise, and I survive. You die next round.
I
That's
know.
my politics.
But I do have 35 2-1s.
You do, and I do have 70 health and at least one creature that does 9 damage and has lifelink, so I effectively have 79 health.
35 times 2 is 70. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 76. Oh, I have enough to kill you.
Well, I have blockers, is the thing.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
We don't know what's in One Wise's hand either.
That's why
This
I'm
is also
thinking, because you have the tapped, so I'm trying to think. So that thing has a life link, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You may pay 2 life. Attacking. Okay, so it's only attacking.
If you can get rid of the lifelink, you do get rid of quite a bit of the pain on his board.
We'll see. That's where this is going to work. So, we're going to tap 1, 2, 3. This is technically 4, 5, 6. Doesn't matter what it steals. To play the Calidus Assassin. Now, it has flash, but it's going to enter the battlefield as a tap copy of any creature. Except it has, when this creature enters the battlefield, destroy up to 1 target creature with the same name.
Nice.
So, you can say goodbye to your lifelink. Camber is gone. So this is
So
tapped,
there-
and it is currently
notably,
Camber.
It takes the stats, but not the 1/1 counters. So you
Right.
have a 3/4 with lifelink that gains you life when a creature an opponent controls dies.
So give me a sec. I'm going to clone. Oh, I was going to
I have
clone
a
your
feeling
card.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can still clone it from the graveyard, I think. Here, let me move it back. Because I feel like I'm gonna die, I'm gonna lose 2 life and draw a card. And I'm
Clone.
gonna put a +1/+1 counter, or 2 +1/+1 counters on all of my vampires.
All right, so my Calidus Assassin is tapped, but is Camber. So I'm just gonna put the Calidus Assassin. We'll acknowledge that they are the same thing. So I'm just gonna do
Totally
this,
fair.
just so we understand what it is. There we go. So now that that's there,
That is a very good play.
so
That is
And I thought you were
fantastic,
just going
yeah.
to. I thought you were just going to tap it with Inquisitor Greyfax.
now here comes the problem. I need to calculate what you can block, because everything can only block one thing, right?
Yes, I have 5 blockers.
So you have 5 blockers, so that is
Imagine
going
I
to be
block the most damage possible.
right. So that's a guaranteed 70, and your lifelink is gone, which is huge. So 70. That's 76.
I can block 14 damage if I block like most optimally.
If you block most optimally, you're blocking 14 damage. So you have 68 plus 14. That's 82.
But
I can deal 70.
You have more than that. You can kill
6
me.
plus 4.
Now I will say, as much as I absolutely respect the play, I will make you pay for it. you are not going to get away free.
I think the problem. See, this is what I need to consider. I will kill you. I will do 85 damage. I do 85 damage if everything attacks you.
Yeah.
So you're dead.
It's everyone. I'm dead by -3, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, because also any of your your blocking creatures wouldn't die. But here comes the problem: is then Slothman just immediately kills me.
Well, he did promise he wouldn't swing at you next turn with his flying creatures.
That's
So
fair.
you have much less to. You have one turn before the flying army comes in.
But he may have promised, but that doesn't mean he has to hold up to his
No,
word.
I will 100% hold on to promises. I'm not someone
typically-
in Commander who would make a deal and then go back on it.
There
That's
are
bullshit
people who
behavior.
do. There are people who do that, but the first thing you do is immediately call them out on it, and then just kind of bully them into keeping the promise.
So now my one question becomes, do I, because if I don't attack with Inquisitor Greyfax, right?
I would
Oh, by the way, I actually have more
technically
damage
be
because this actually
at
gets
0.
this gets +1. I forgot to add that. So this actually becomes a
So,
3/3.
what I will say here, just so I am 100% on my honor is what I said. I said that I would not attack you with my flyers.
Yes,
Period.
that is what you said.
That was not a one-turn reprieve. That is a I will not attack you with my flyers.
Oh.
So, one last- if you attack me with everything but Inquisitor Greyfax, I am still sent to -1 health. I die.
Great.
What I will say, hold back 5 of your normal soldiers.
And attack with
represents
Greyfax?
all of my ground threats.
They have vigilance.
And then-
So
Oh, they have vigilance. Don't matter. Yeah, never mind.
Yes, I was going to
forgot
say, they
that.
all have
Yeah,
vigilance.
I forgot about that. You're good then. Yeah, fucking swinging for game.
And then the other thing I can do is I could instead use Greyfax and tap one of your defenders, which will give me more soldiers, which is what I want to do,
consider
I think.
I'm dead either way. Keep Greyfax and the mana untapped to use against Slothman.
Oh,
Because I'm
yeah,
gonna
that's
die
probably
either
smart.
way.
All right. Although,
So-
but the thing is, oh yeah, you're still dead if Greyfax doesn't attack, because that's
Yeah, I just
that's
did
3
-1.
damage. All right, then yeah, you're getting hit with fucking everything.
Okay. So I'm going to declare no blockers. I want you to win this game one less. I'm
Damn.
rooting for you.
You're
All right.
making.
You got this. I believe in you.
So you are just dead.
I'm just gonna send my health to 0. It'll keep me in the game, but I'm going to stay active and keep passing my turn
Yeah.
because I want to watch this in real time and not with the
Right.
5-second delay of Twitch.
All right, and everything that I have has vigilance, so I'm in a
Yep.
good spot. So now it's Slothman's turn, and I can tap something. If it is tapped, it
You
can't
actually
attack,
pass the
right?
turn with me.
Oh yes.
Correct. If it is tapped, it cannot attack.
And don't mind me scrying 7. I'm just curious.
So before you do anything, well, Sloth, you can play. Before your attack phase, I will tap something. Just keep that in mind. I'm declaring that now. So before you declare your attackers and go into your attack phase, I will tap something.
And remember, it does not have to be my flyers. You are immune to my flyers.
Right.
It
That is
was-
the agreement. That is the agreement we made.
Okay. I
I
would
did
like
not
to
say
point out.
one turn. I did
If
not
I-
say.
Yes, I know. You said
Oh,
in
sorry.
general.
Yeah, continue, Laura.
If I lived, I was going to get a card called Glass Case Heart, which allowed me to pay 13 life to nuke someone for or actually no, I just get to nuke someone for 13, and I gain 13 life, and I presented lethal damage in one way. So had I lived, I actually would have been able to kill. both
That's
of you.
funny.
I will play a forest for a turn to gain a life and draw a card. Oh shit, that doesn't actually help me though. Ah, God, all of these cards I kept are bad. Okay. See, this is why you don't play pre-con strength decks, because
Half of what
you have
ass.
some weird things. Okay.
Tell me when it's your
How
attacking
do I do
phase.
this then? So the problem is I have to get rid of the intercessor before I do anything, or else I just die. Like, although I guess if it's gonna be my last turn anyway, that part doesn't really matter as much.
Yeah. So I would like to mention one thing.
Your commander's dead.
If everything dies at the same time, all abilities that matter when something dies will go on a stack. So one-wise, if you can kill like if you have like a board wipe and kill everything at the same time, Assault Intercessor will still trigger for every single creature that died.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Even though
ridiculous.
he's also dead.
Yeah.
So if you draw a board wipe, you can just board wipe and then
Here's the thing.
Man dies to his own
I'm
thing.
already at the point where I'm gonna have to sacrifice my 3 food tokens, taking 6 damage, so half my life,
Then
to draw a singular
9.
card.
Oh wait,
No,
no,
I'm
right?
not-
Because you didn't
I'm-
sack him
yeah.
to that.
I'm not sacking them for their effect.
Ooh. You could use them to gain life. They are foods.
I mean, I could, but it's not. It would take so
You
much
would net
mana.
one.
It's not efficient right now. So I guess I have to do this, and I have to see if I have a way to win with it. 1, 2.
I might be about to win. I have
3
35
lands tapped.
2/1 soldiers right here, which is pretty crazy.
I will play Fierce Empath. I will search my library for a creature card with CMC 6 or more, reveal it, and put it into my hand.
All right.
Do I have a way around this? For 6 CMC or more.
It's a creature card?
It's a creature card, yeah.
6 or more. I mean, there are definitely options. I don't know if they're in your deck, though.
I have 9 mana floating still, so I can get something all the way up at 9. Still have the ability to play it. What is that?
If I wait, can I tap at any time?
At any time.
All right, I'm tapping now. I'm going to tap your Dryad Shaman, so that way you cannot just populate or throw creatures on the board.
So that's actually not how that works.
Oh.
Because that's a mana ability. I can still do it even when they are tapped.
All right, then never mind. I did not know that.
Yep, you're perfectly fine. No worries. So I can do that, which is silly, and then open. But yeah, there's just nothing.
How are your games going? You said they're wild?
My commander hadn't died. This would be a lot easier.
You're welcome.
I'm not. Yeah, that didn't do anything.
If it wasn't there, you would
Swarm that
probably
sat
have
there.
died.
Oh yeah, no, for certain, But I don't think that does anything either. No, that doesn't do anything either. Sorry, I gotta see if I have an out in my deck, so.
That's fair.
And I might not, in all honesty.
The Imperium of Man is at the gates.
Oh, shit.
I was really tempted to find the Tyranid Precon and run that instead, but I already had the
Fuck,
Vampire
but
one.
I think
yeah.
you still have enough to get around that. Is I destroy those yeah, I just don't have the bodies.
Remember, if you do block one of his things, the Assault Intercessor kills you.
The Assault Intercessor wouldn't be a problem right now.
Oh, I guess right now. Yeah.
If I got the card that I wanted. So I concede you have the game. I'm looking at the options I have, and in staying true to my deal, I do not have a way to get around you. I do not think. Let me just do math real fast. That's 4, 4, 5, 3. So 4, 4, 8, 5, 13. 3 is 16. 5 is 21. You can block
All of them.
3 of that, so that's down to 18. Then down to 15.
And keep in mind that something would get tapped if you went into your attack phase.
Yeah,
Those
I
are great
understand.
facts.
Not to mention the fact
Yeah,
that if he attacks with anything, you only need to block and kill 3 of his creatures, and he dies too.
That's true.
Yeah, dude, that guy has been
yes,
really
but-
strong the whole game.
With trample, the damage would be done at the same time still, though, correct?
I mean, this is true, but he does have 35 tokens.
I understand. That doesn't matter, though, when there is trample with Indra's Forerunners. I can still grab this. Oh, it has haste. I actually think I could just force a tie game here.
Well, he can choose to tap it before.
I was gonna say, if
Yeah,
you're going into
you
your
can
attack
choose
phase,
to
that would
tap
get
that.
tapped.
You can choose to tap that for certain. And then...
Because that'd be the card you
gives
pulled
plus-
out, right?
Yeah, so we'll grab that with the...
Oh, because other creatures you control
Fierce
gain plus
Empath.
2/2 and trample.
Yeah. I'll pay the mana cost to play it.
All right, so that gets trampled then, or not trampled. That gets
So you have 19 damage of trample coming at you because the Fierce Empath doesn't have haste, and that entered this.
Correct.
So you have 19 damage worth of trample, and you have 35 soldiers. You can block all of that, and then extra. And then he would die to his own combat damage. Or to the...
Except there's trample.
Well, remember, he can
Oh, he can
block
multi-block.
with
I'm being
more
dumb.
than one thing. So, something to
Yeah,
know
I'm
about
being dumb. I completely forgot that multi-block was the thing.
you can't have one creature block 2 creatures, unless specifically stated otherwise, but you can have 2 creatures block 1 creature. So
yeah,
you
I'm
would
just being dumb
overblock
and
everything.
forgetting that you can double block with all that. Yeah, I didn't have a way out of this then, so.
Good game. That was awesome.
woo.
The other answer that I was like, no, the numbers, it just, the numbers, Mason, they don't add up, was, where is it? Was Terastodon.
Yeah. You would have just given him bigger things.
Yeah,
to
but
block
that
with.
wasn't necessarily the problem if he didn't have all the soldiers. It's just getting rid of the intercessor was
that's
the
true, I
biggest
guess.
thing. Yeah, good game though. Congratulations,
GGs.
OneWise. You've won your first game of Commander.
Glory to mankind!
No vampires or food could get in the way.
The Emperor protects! Oh man, that
Honestly,
was
for how
fun.
much I feel my deck kind of got hamstringed with like just the matchup, I'm fairly happy with how it worked. So.
Oh no, all the deck. I feel a little bad for killing Logan very early, because I was
Dude, he
expecting
popped
the game.
off right at the start though. That's the thing,
I mean,
right?
That's
Like,
how dog meat works. That
Yeah.
deck, every time I've played against it, and I've played against it a bunch of times, is they get crazy powerful super early, and then someone shuts them down so hard that they're just gone for the game.
yeah, definitely.
And that's just how they always go. But I did feel a little bad killing him early because I thought to be fair, I thought the game was going to end sooner than it did.
Yeah,
So if had I known it would have gone on for an extra like 2 hours,
yeah,
I
pretty
would
much.
have probably
Wow.
left him alive. Just like, hey, you can participate in the game.
Yeah. Welcome to Commander OneWise. That just happens sometimes.
That was
and-
fun. Oh my god.
Every deck did the cool thing the decks want to do, and I think that's great.
I'm so
Uh,
happy that I got what I got. Oh, that was so
Yeah.
fucking sick. Because I was
And
dead if I
um,
didn't get that.
Yeah, definitely. The other thing is, as you become more familiar with your own deck and get better at threat assessment, the games will be able to go quicker as
Right.
well.
Yeah.
So,
And then as you play more games and see other people's decks, you get a feel for how a deck should run in general. And then from there, you can start making your own decks of like very different powers. And I mean, if like I have way too much free time on my hands. If you ever ping me, say, hey, want to play a game of Magic? I have 10 decks loaded into Untap and about 20 more in Architect that I don't have loaded. I would be more than happy to play a game.
Hell yeah.
I have the whole
It
spectrum of
was-
power.
It was a good time. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off and enjoy my last hour of being awake before I go to sleep for work tomorrow. So,
Would you want
I
to
will
play
probably
Guilty Gear Strive?
I am not going to. I'm sorry. I gotta hop off and just kind of chill for my last hour tonight. But
Understood,
I appreciate the
understood.
game for certain.
That was a lot of fun.
I'm actually gonna
I'm
hop in the
glad
other
you
call and
enjoyed
see how their game is going.
Yeah, I was gonna do
It
the
still
same.
says MT3, so let's move over there.
Let's
Okay,
check.
guys.
You too.
Your game gone.
We are we're in the last turn situation.
Oh,
He killed
oh,
me
I
right
almost
now.
forgot. I have to draw two
One
additional
Wise
cards.
just won his first commander game
What? Yeah, let's go, One Wise.
Hell yeah.
through an expert maneuver
Yeah.
of 35 2-1s with vigilance.
Oh,
Yeah, like the human deck seems fun. Like it's definitely one of the more fun ones.
Oh, hold on. This changes how I play my turn. I forgot to do the size and stuff.
Like the Tyranid deck
Oh,
is
you're
beautiful.
turning.
Like the art is incredible, but
Hold on.
I
This is actually important. This changes how I play my turn, and I forgot to do it.
Wait, why does
Oh,
the
wait, no.
Oh, that
stream,
is in the
I'll
Astartes.
stream-
That's
I'll
cool.
share my screen so that it looks better. There we go.
All right, let's take a look.
To-
All right, who am I looking at?
Whoever's
Merlin?
playing
Or
Watch
Squid?
watch my stream so you can see both sides at the same time.
You got it.
Watch Merlin.
whoever's
Yeah,
playing jury, I respect it. That commander is so much fun.
This should be tapped.
yeah, you get
It's
it.
literally just fling the deck. I have one.
It's
Okay.
I nearly
Wait,
popped off there.
you played a bunch
Like-
for.
I
you
nearly
played a
popped
bunch for
off
your thing, though,
huge.
right?
I made a mistake with I didn't do the size and proc, which
But
I
I
have
got-
to do.
But I got like my jury got bounced, and I couldn't quite build it up again.
God, you guys have so much shit out on the
Blunder,
field.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did say this game has been wild.
Zonic, why is Neko Arc on the field?
Because it's
Don't worry
funny.
about it.
Curse of bounty on you.
Oh shit! Untap all non-land permanents. Okay. Okay, are you using the Wanderer's targeting ability?
Uh,
Oh, wait, you can see my don't tune into my stream, by the way. You can see my hand.
I don't plan on it. What's the ooze at?
What? The ooze? It's a 2/2.
It's a 2/2. I mean, I guess I could get rid of. Is Zyrus big enough?
Yeah, Zyrus is a 5. No, Zyrus is a Zyrus is a 5/7 right now.
Ah,
No, it's a 4/6.
All right, yeah, I'll just do that.
I am going to in response, I will cast a Tamio's Safekeeping. Give me a hexproof, an indestructible, and I gain 2.
How dare you? How dare you just prevent me from doing that? I didn't plan on doing it in the first place because I didn't care. Oh, I have another. I almost forgot. I did get another Neko art. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to do. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. It's all coming at you.
Oh,
Holy
no.
shit.
All right, so what exactly is coming at me?
So there's a 6/5, a 6/6, a 2/2, an unblockable 5/3,
Okay.
4 1/1s, a 2/1, and a 3/1.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Aetherize.
What?
oh,
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's a scoop from me. See you later.
Mirror
Gotta take a
Force.
place.
Wow!
GG.
Alright, we're all done.
Wow!
So that's clearly time
I
for
would
like,
have forced that to go through with another negate as well.
get like a 5 or 6 man game.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
I actually got to go to bed.
Do-
I was
do-
hoping to play Guilty Gear.
I was gonna say, you guys want to do some Strive?
Oh yeah, I'm down. For
GG's, everyone.
Let's vibe.
Ugh.
Yeah,
okay.
What
GG's,
a
all right,
game.
Have a good night, now.
I can live with the rest pain.
That's crazy. Actually, so sick. Wow.
A funny way to end the game.
Yeah, that was a good one. My controller came finally.
Got a controller finally.
It's a like hitbox sort of.
Which one?
One of the like Alt 42s.
What?
Like
What's the name? Is there a name on it? What's going on?
Yeah.
Is it one of those like cheaper like
Yeah, like the cheap.
Gotcha.
Like the cheap.
I mean, they're not
50
bad. They're pretty
quid
good.
ones off of. Yeah, they're better than nothing.
Oh, they're way better than nothing,
Yeah.
and they're better than almost slicing your fingers on your keycaps, which is what would happen with me when I played on keyboard for a little bit.
Yeah,
That would do it.
I play on keyboard, but I want to start going to the local near me.
Oh yeah, and you need something to work on PS4 probably or PS5.
I mean, you can transfer from keyboard to hitbox pretty easily.
Yeah, it's similar, but like the spacings are different.
Yeah.
Is the big thing.
See, if I played Negan, that would have been very different.
Mm-hmm.
Negan's a very mean deck.
If my jury didn't get bounced when it was fully set up.
You had a nuclear bomb on your field. Of course, it's gonna get bounced.
yeah, of course. But like,
not all decks play a non-killing removal.
Yeah.
It was typically a thing that for my deck.
It's the thing that I didn't have a check for. At the end of the day, there, like.
It's really powerful. Like it would have resolved.
I was waiting for something really big on the field, but
it's a fun deck. It's a really fun deck to play.
I'm gonna join East Coast Park 11 in a minute. I gotta get some water and take a piss, so I'll be back in a minute.
Right. Understandable. Yeah, I'm the same.
All right, folks. I'll be right back. Gonna run to the restroom and grab some water. So don't go anywhere. We got Strive with y'all, so please join. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry about the delay, guys. But I'm back. Welcome back, Wise. Thank you. Forward to Mankind. Let's play some Strife. Why not undeafen? Hello, kids. I'm back.
Oh, you would backdash
Don't call me a
that.
kid.
You would backdash that.
Oh, I'll call you what I want to call. Anyways.
Oh, nice. Lovely. Okay, that was some good read.
I had a feeling you didn't want me on you.
You know, I got a question for y'all. I think it's one that I haven't asked enough. You ever think about what happens when you die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm
It's
gonna move
very
us to the Guilty
depressing.
Gear channel. Get over here.
No. Yep. Put me back in.
Come back.
You two guys. Oh, we are back. We are in the Guilty Gear room.
I've kidnapped you all.
How could you?
I wanted to.
I wanted 6P, but I didn't get it out because I was too focused on not dying.
Okay.
I just tried using an EX special move. That's so funny.
An E.
Nice.
What?
Thing from
Was Bro
Accent
playing?
Core.
Ow.
Womp womp.
Oh,
Guess
come
it-
on.
I guess I should do some
Oh,
elphelt labbing to warm up.
My 2D didn't come out. Oh my god.
Why did it put me in the middle? Oh well, I'm not complaining.
Oh, alright, I took a round.
All right, we got to elphelt. Let's pull up the dust loop.
Wow, that traded. I'm
Let's
now
practice some
very
elphelt.
mad.
Elphelt Valentine.
I don't want an Esmus Finder. I hit the H one.
Do it.
Nice.
Oh, I
keep
fuzzy jumped
thinking-
that.
I do not know why I keep thinking, you know, it doesn't have a dash block. Well, I can't, like, block out of that.
She has a
Oh, that's negative.
a special
that's good to
cancelable
know.
dash,
Yeah.
and for some reason FD is considered a special.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's weird. That's... Stop tapping down. Ah.
Oh, I pressed 6K. We got an accident.
You know, I'm not using 6K at all. I keep forgetting to use this as a move.
You barely
6K
use
is so
Layer's
powerful.
blood-sucking universe.
Yeah.
I did 6P
I mean,
there.
that's
Oh no.
still fumbling with my controls here,
Oh.
just because of... Took a gamble, but no.
I mean, your mashing is really good. You're mashing in all of the right spots.
Missed gunshot moment.
Problem is, I also mash in all the wrong spots.
Mm.
Oh,
I did 2S there.
oh.
Why did I get? I got reload there
Huh.
for some reason.
Damn.
Can't go. Really? Okay.
No, it's my tech.
What? Huh?
What?
Whoa! Learning elphelt links right now. That's actually crazy.
Nah. You're more
Nope, too
patient
quick.
than that.
Oh, where's my special?
Oh, where's my
That's
where's my
dope.
meaty?
Oh. Yep.
Yo, that's actually so cool.
Nice.
Okay.
Jamal in the 50 world dollars.
No.
Hmm.
Yes. Not gonna lie, I thought I'd lost there when I saw the essay.
My 5 winning streak. No.
Oh, no, that's a lot. Why am I bursting?
I am FDing in
It
your
was like
face.
a
That's
delusional
why.
burst. Like. Oh no, that's a god crush.
My fuzzy mash, I messed it up and accidentally got backdash.
Oh.
I messed up my fuzzy mash too.
Oh, that does work, doesn't it?
How?
Nice punish.
Man, that did nothing.
There we go.
I didn't
wall
mean to
break.
do that.
Okay.
Oh, nice grab.
Interesting, interesting.
Yep.
I mashed there. What the hell?
No, you're blocking. Too late. Just.
What do you mash though?
Just
It's 2p. It's 5 frames.
I was expecting the jump in.
Mm.
It's... Thanks. Thanks. I expected the jump because you see so many, like... Dinos that just sort of... They get really predictable with it.
Yeah, that's what you want to avoid with
Yeah. Same for all of these big
Same
mix
for
characters.
most characters.
Yeah.
Nice. GG.
GG.
First time I've lost in this
Drop my
server.
super.
First time you lost what?
In the server.
Oh.
Nice.
You're wasting a lot of tension doing that.
Yep.
Who's
Yeah,
this Fent
I know.
Master guy? Is that part of this?
Huh?
Who's this Fent
I know.
Master guy that just joined the lobby?
I don't know.
Panicked.
Fent Maxer? They're a pop player?
I'm sorry, what?
There's somebody named Fent Master in the lobby.
Fent Maxer?
Fent Maxer.
Oh my god.
Who?
I don't know. I don't think it's anybody in here.
That
Is
is a
one wide
wild
gonna join
name.
us?
I'm here, I'm in.
Oh, okay.
I've seen more wild names.
Oh. Okay.
Do I wait for one of you or do I fight this fentanyl fiend?
You're just.
I'm on Chaos Brain. I was trying to do a gun combo.
Alright.
You grabbed there.
It's minus.
I was gonna frame trap you.
Damn, I die.
No.
Hmm.
I need to get chaos out of my head right now. I'm too chaos brained.
And then no. We need Jesus, Winnebago. There we go.
There we go. That's the proper special I'm supposed to be spamming. I missed my confirm. I got chaos brain.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
This
You're
is
doing
scary.
it early now.
I didn't know if that would work or not. I thought you were dead on the sleeper island. Where's my FP camera? No. Oh no.
There we go. Now I'm back in the Slayer.
I've been hit by Slayer.
Getting hit by Slayer is a travesty.
I don't know. He doesn't do that much damage. Unless
Just
he has
healthy
meter.
amounts of damage.
By 16. Oh.
What? Huh? Excuse me. I'm sorry. I retract that statement.
Oh wow, that was quick.
What?
Slayer hits me behind his head.
I don't know. I'm as confused as you are.
Oh. I got hit by the fucking, what is that, the JD? Hot JD? Damn, I cry. Oh.
Oh, no, I should have just gone for a jab. I just need one good hit.
Ah, I got pot buster. Damn it. Oh, I'm dead.
One more hit.
Now I am.
Doesn't kill.
I tried to air you. You earned that. Again, remember, don't be toxic in this server. So if I ever say something toxic, please just like... kill me or something.
You bashed there.
No, you took too long to make a decision.
I don't know.
You can't delay that because it's a throw. It's a throw point.
Oh, I get Heavenly Pop Busted. Bwomp.
That doesn't hit you.
Alright, I'm gonna neutral skip. Oh! Alright, you can't do that.
That.
You
Funky
tried
my...
super and...
Yeah.
It's +1.
Oh, man. I got called out for that? Damn.
That's...
Oh, I'm dead.
I can't backdash it.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Damn.
What's my outside? Oh no, I pressed the wrong. I pressed my boss button.
What a grab.
Oh, that's a grab button? Oh, I know.
Yeah, you can't do K-Mappa there.
Right. Oh, and a 2K. That's the idea.
Oh, damn, no super. I pressed heavy slashing. Like,
Oh my god, why do I keep messing it up? I just don't know the route, probably.
oh, no super.
I think I was one hit away.
Okay. You're really
What?
good with the anti-airs.
No,
Did I clean it?
No, it doesn't need to.
Enough to just have enough heroes to have a decent feeling of how she, is how the approach. At least until the mix-up starts.
I'm just not interacting with that button. Not anymore, I'm done with it.
I'm dead.
Right.
Oh! Nice.
Oh man.
Oh.
Alright, throw out the car cancel for the fans. Nope. Oh, I'm dead.
I have to 5K, not that.
Oh, wrong one. I don't know what I meant to hit that, but it was not dust.
I still need to practice that. I need to go in the lab and just
Yeah,
have
you
it.
can do it in OS. That gives you the ability to grab it out.
The
along
OS
with-
is still risky because delay pile bunker beats a lot of it.
Nice.
PRC into Mega Fest is an interesting option. Okay.
Hey. Excellent hit that.
Oh, the flick.
Oh, that was in range. Oh, wait, no, I just did the dash cancel.
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh, you hit me out of my dash. Did I clean it? Oh, no, it's out of range.
Oh.
Yeah, that's an option I have.
I wouldn't cross up there.
Yeah, delay pile bunker just beats the OS, so I'm not interacting with that. No way.
Whoa.
Raging Demon.
The grab.
Nice.
Ah.
You call that Raging Demon? That's a Raging
Plus.
Demon.
Was a bad jumping.
Down.
But yeah, that's just what I should be doing. Oh.
Damn.
No. You're not bad at the game. You're not going to shot me here the second we're neutral. One day I will not get hit by that. Jesus Christ, I came to fight Eno, not Potemkin.
Oh man.
Oh! That dude was in full risk. Damn.
You got this one, Wise. I believe in you.
I don't. The Fent Maxer beat me.
Nope.
I'm dead.
Oh, whoa, oh my god, 28 frame dash moment.
Worst backdash in the game.
We love that.
Doesn't quite kill.
I didn't even get the Durst. Oh man.
Well, when someone's ready, I'll trade in with somebody.
That was intended to be 6p, but whatever works, I guess. Good night.
Okay.
I'm.
Oh no. Oh no, I've been out risk rewarded. Oh, that's crazy.
GG. Alright. Now I get to play elphelt.
Oh, nice grab, nice grab.
Oh!
What was that noise? Who's moaning? Who did that?
Mona?
Persona!
Oh yeah. It's very disjointed.
Alright. Steve said he'll do a set before bed, so I guess I'll fight Steve right now.
Dang.
Elphelt v Elphelt battle. Then I'll fight whoever else. Gotta get that practice in.
You are not immune to propaganda.
No, that's the fun of propaganda. I don't want to be immune to it. I want to be a puppet of the government.
Why would you want that?
Funny.
Alright. Straight to the point.
Oops.
Oh, why'd I try
Guess
and
you're
grab?
2 turns before mine did. Oh, no.
I don't know.
What's
You're just such a silly
my
boy.
DP, bruh?
You want to see your?
Oh no! Ho ho! I'm dead. No, I'm not. Woo! That was close.
Horror and this confirmed. What was that combo?
Woo! I live.
That's it.
Fuck. No, can't get super if I'm you set up fireball.
No, you can.
I didn't think I would die off that.
You can. I can't.
Man, that was a horrible confirm.
I should be more specific. You want more, probably?
Blind head.
Alright, fast.
What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said slide head?
Oh, that's crazy.
Whoa, I got 2K2D'd. I cry.
No!
Oh, I.
What? The
Kill
6P
me.
didn't connect? Really? Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead.
Oh, I fucked it up again. I need to stop messing that up.
Great.
Please.
Nope. Thought you were still fireball. Mission.
Ah! I almost got my.
You got you got way too close to me. I was not respecting that.
I was gonna HP DPRC at your 5K. I just messed up into it. Damn.
Yeah, don't keep it over.
I now understand why you gold burst.
Woo!
Hold on. Fuck.
These are gonna be
Still
close
slot.
games.
Alright.
Oh,
10-4.
I'll take it. I'll take it, but I need a minute. Nah, not even the games. My wrist is fucked.
You don't need a wrist.
Unfortunately, I do.
For what? Provide me
I'll leave
one
that up
valid
to your
answer.
imagination.
Well, that's not a valid answer.
There's it.
Ah! Couldn't complete it, but we didn't drop.
Make some coffee.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I should have bursted earlier.
I was waiting for it too.
I thought that was gonna be birthday, so I didn't. But it was on the Bandit Revolver, yeah.
Oh!
Oh man. I keep forgetting that FD was canceled.
What? I was not. What? I'm dead. God damn it.
Oh, that hit behind me.
Nice.
That was your turn, by the way.
I did back make it too late. Yeah, I'm just smashing too late. Way too late.
Damn. God, these are tough games. You spent the last hour making weirdo geo mix. Your brain is expanding. You gotta love the geo mix. And what'd you come up with? Anything good?
My top, man. I
God
got
damn it.
all that.
Let's full deck it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You need to stop.
I'm trying for it. I got dust instead of deflection.
All right.
That was tragic.
Nice. That counts for something, right?
I missed my dash macro.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm gonna suffer for that.
I get the timing of the 5-frame matches, but it's 5K is messing me up. Nice. Why is my HPB not coming out? Jesus Christ.
I'm delaying it, so then even if you do get it, you're gonna get hit.
Damn.
I know this matchup very well. My buddy my training partner is a bot player.
Oh. I still get 2K 2D. Oh, what? I got hit by the fucking. Ah. That was a little wacky. Oh, we love the gun extended hitbox.
Oh, was that a crosscut?
My dash macro did not. Thank you, game. That time
wow,
it did.
that didn't connect. Whew.
I am. I have to remember to go for it.
Right, hopefully I don't know. Actually, I don't even need to go for it against the 10th unit.
Oh, that was bad timing. I'm
I
out.
need time. It's the 5-frame. I need to allow that.
You just.
It's the PRC. It's a PRC
you
that
can't go
can
for
5-frame
block
match.
buster. You have to do something else.
Yeah, it's a frame trap for 5-frame matches in the close slash. I just haven't done it for Soul 5K because it's free framer.
Whew.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Damn, bro, finding a good
6P, no, my 6P was too late.
What is this about a good Geo?
Finding a good Geo is just the worst.
Oh yeah, I feel that. We love screws here, if that's who you're fighting.
I'm so glad they buffed SPV.
Yeah. Because, you know, Soul Bad Guy needed some nerfs. Buffs even.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was a nerf to, you know, people that abuse DPRC, but like, I'm not a fraud.
We realized Soul Bad Guy was too powerful in the last patch. As such, we've decided to nerf Zato 1.
True. Soul Bad Guy may be the best character in the game, but all he is throws and mids.
I mean, he kind of needs to be the most powerful character in the game. It just makes sense from a lore perspective, you know? He's got to be powerful. Give us President Vernon.
Season 5.
President Vernon, President Gabriel. Gabriel is a playable character, would actually be pretty sick. No, screws, let's not
I
do
didn't
that.
space it well enough. Oh no, I did. I just forgot to cancel.
Give us the alien in Gold Lewis's coffin as a playable character. Like,
Imagine that matchup.
oh, actually, I say that.
Oh, I fucked up everything.
Actually, I say that. That'd probably just be fucking Arakune V2.
I realized that when I hit close slash, I should not go for the far slash immediately after. It should have said just 2H because that is my bread and butter. Hee hee. Oh well.
I died.
GG, Steve. That was fun. Good sets indeed. Good sets indeed. I hope you get a good sleep.
I can't do anything round start, man.
Me when I can't do anything round start. Those are good matches.
The game.
Ah, I had charge there. I was meant to get 5k.
Alright, let's see how washed I am with this.
See, that's how you gotta play it. If you lose, you're washed and out of practice,
My
and if you
5K
win,
didn't come out. I don't know why.
I win, I'm just bad.
that's right.
This one will not clash.
I saw Slayer defend the North. I need to not lose to it.
How was I not blocking either?
Oh. Okay, you've changed.
How you doing?
You weren't afraid that I was gonna cancel in the PRC?
You were too far committed into it. I would have caught you on the startup of PRC.
I missed my RC bomb.
RCs do have a startup, so it's kind of like...
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh shit! I just assumed that you're gonna go for some sort of mix-up option off rip.
This time.
I wasn't looking at you.
Oh! That was a second too early.
Oh.
Oh! I hate faultless defense.
Same.
Yo, what's up, Yuka? How you doing? We're in East Coast Park 11 if you want to join us.
I love Bandit Revolver 50-50.
Nope. I know you meant.
How was work?
I know you'll like me. You
Doing
run up and
alright,
just
doing
mash
alright.
buttons and people's-
Played a 3-hour.
where's my-
I played Magic the Gathering for the first time today. 3 hours and 15-minute long commander game, and I won, which was sick. So it was very fun.
I thought you were gonna do flick again.
Oh.
Bro.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
I was gonna
what?
think all, but-
Okay, pal.
Nope.
Excuse me? Oh, that's fucked. What the fuck?
Oh, just guess right.
I hope you get promoted. That'd be dope.
Am I even in range for cross up? Will I cross up biomarker? Who knows?
Sounds good. Ah, too high for
I
that to
actually
connect.
hit my K button after my P button.
Stop jumping.
I didn't want to.
No. I love jumping.
Get out of here.
Oh, my
Dropped up.
my punch.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, I hate that that guard crushes.
I love biomarker.
Bro. Fast RC is crazy.
How? Fuck you and your Danny step.
Valid response. Ah, I thought you'd be out.
Pressure time.
Fuck you, get on my face.
Hi.
Pressure time.
Oh.
Excuse me? I might be lucky. I got lucky!
God. Oh.
What the fuck is that hitbox? What the fuck?
Die.
That's so bullshit. That is so bullshit.
It's the anti-air option out of the dandy staff.
That's so fucked. Get
And
out of
then
here. I don't think I can handle much more of this. This is awful.
Welcome to Slayer. A reasonable character in Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh, it came out that time. I didn't mess with
It did come out that time, but there was a hitbox currently in front of you.
Ah, no. I thought you did grounded.
And you took too long to pop us.
Womp. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. It's a pile bunker. Oh my god, wow, that beats that. Get me out of the fucking corner, please!
Okay.
That's not what I
Welcome to
meant. Fucking Mappa Hunch.
We love Mappa Hunch.
I don't know who the collective we is, but I'm not in that collective. We.
Oh, no. I don't know if the flash is we as that, but
My pronouns are ass kicker.
oh, I thought you'd
I
jump.
thought I was putting that.
Hey. I shouldn't have bust that. I was...
Get out of here with that. Does elphelt have a
I got
4-framer? Yes. Elphelt 2P is 4 frames. That's the only move.
Shouldn't I get buffed the patch? Was it 5 before?
It was 5 before, yeah. They made it, I believe, 4. Unless they made it 3, but I don't think it's 3.
No, they made it 3.
They made it 1.
That's 0
They made it
frames.
frame 0.
Ah, what? That came in after?
What happened? I used to be able to take sets. What is going on?
It was buffered for so long.
Ow! Fuck me. Jesus
Nice.
Christ. Help!
Crap.
Are you what the fuck? What the fuck? My OTG missed? Are you kidding me?
A little bit slow, I think.
I is spamming the button!
Nice. That clipped me.
What the fuck? Free me from this hell.
Oh, no, that's what I was told.
Oh, I messed it up. I didn't buffer my full slot. Because it does beat that fire. There's too many active frames in Columbia.
Oh. Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm spamming the fucking 2H. How in the hell is it not connecting? The game wants you to win. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
If this doesn't connect...
The game is correct. The game is based. Yeah, I jumped too high that foot.
Don't you believe in the spirit of fair competition?
No.
What do you mean, no?
That's 0 on block. I could do.
I could have sworn he was far
You go like
enough.
5k.
I need to actually make 2D part of my moveset more
Yeah,
So it
I
goes
need
directly
the
into my
same
Rekka.
5K.
Yeah, I gotta do that with 5k for me as well. Get over here.
See that cool me? Really? I tried to like, dandy back.
Do you like my mixtape?
Can I see it?
You just did. Also, can you see a mixtape? I thought you listened to a mixtape. Maybe they do things differently in the UK, I don't know. Oh, why did that connect? Why didn't you block that? What the fuck?
God,
There
Leo's
we go.
so
I got it that time.
infuriating.
That's what I was trying to go for the entire time.
Too bad I got 2k instead of 5k.
Ah, you're not bad.
Womp. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, that's crossed up!
Uh-oh. I don't like being in the corner. Sounds good, Yuka. Oh, shit.
Oh, the bullets made that awkward. Bullets made that so awkward to keep the pressure up.
Nice.
That IV on the 5p was actually like, what the fuck?
Help.
Oh, I died here.
Oh. Womp womp.
Nah, nice try.
Thank you.
One must read the room.
Ah.
Let's see, where are you, Yuka? I can fight you. Then I might have to go to bed after, we'll see.
Are you ready?
I hit my dash macro, but no back dash came out. Like, you game.
Love backdash. It's just so fun. I can't do it, but everyone else does it every time to me.
Lamau. That's what we say in the industry. Still a bad guy, huh?
So bad guy.
Oh, I hate DB characters. I hate DB characters. I hate DB characters.
2k missed.
Why? I love elphelt, but why did I pick a bad character?
It's not bad. She's just mid.
My DP
I will-
didn't come out. Thank you.
I will make her good. I can fix her.
I did HPV, but it was too slow.
Damn.
What? It didn't come out that time.
Love this game.
You got Pop Buster. I saw the startup.
I meant to get HPV.
I
Oh,
thought
shit.
Pop Buster.
Oh, nice Fafnir.
Oh, it's because I was holding back. I was holding me back.
Oh, the DP. I forget you have that. No, if I get close slash, I got a 2H after. I forget. Oh, that's gonna get baited. Yeah. Nice, well played.
Nope. What? That's robbery. That's robbery.
Nah, I deserve that. Thank you, LF.
What? That didn't combo into Rekka? Really? How's it going here? It has been a hot minute. How are you doing? I also haven't been streaming in a couple days because I've been busy, but how are you? Oh, that's not gonna connect. Whoopsie.
Just inside.
But how are you doing, Error? It's good to see you.
Ah, I thought that would be fast enough.
You were contesting with the 10 frame button.
That's close dash, right?
That was far slash.
Oh.
Yeah, you
I could've done
contested with a
Blockbuster.
2 frame active far slash.
Well, you know, that's the start. You gotta start somewhere, right?
I thought Close Slash came out.
If Close Slash came out, you would have died a lot harder.
Oh, there's a DP. Oh, fuck. I knew that was coming too. You get your meds readjusted so you're feeling less.
I need you to stop getting hit by that. And I need to stop. Ah.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah. That's always a good sign. Oh, I'm gonna pay for that dearly.
I love doing that. Damn, Potemkin 5P stink. That's crazy.
Nice. But it's good to hear you're doing better. It's good to have you here, as always. Now, what did you do? If you feel like sharing, of course. How'd you do that to yourself?
Ah, my deflect shield didn't come out.
Oh, nice DP. Such a good option against me. I just don't have a tool to deal with it. DP.
Nice.
I should bait the DP, I guess. Ah. Oh my god, the DP. Oh, the Fafnir too.
I'm so glad I can do that now. I just learned I could do that right now, today.
You think
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna do it. That's gonna burn your finger.
I saw the second hit of
Oh,
my
boy.
GP not hit your block when you did the wire C.
Now why'd you do that to yourself?
It's an OS. Safe against reversals.
Oh, that's a nice plus.
I know who you are.
Aw? That's a serious thing to say to somebody.
You got me. You know who I am now.
Alright, so we called out the vortex. Jesus Christ.
Hey, can you just get hit by these DPs? That'd be really funny.
Stop wasting my time.
Eat my DP.
Watch this. I press close slash and wake up.
I would have hit me if I didn't
Oh, yeah, that would do it. God damn it, the 2K connected, but I couldn't get anything off it. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah.
I don't mess with no booty blasting, alright?
Good to see you, KH, man. If you want, I can do a first of 3 against you after I get done with Yuka. Then I gotta go to bed.
Oh, nice.
Got work in the morning.
Quit driving your family nuts.
That was good games, Yuka. Your soul is very good. So mad respect to you for that. GG's,
Respect,
well
Ash.
played.
That was
Ah,
my wild throw. No,
There we
where's my
go.
reaction TP?
sounds good, KH man.
+0, baby.
Are we doing the secondary main
0.
matchup or the elphelt ditto?
Yeah, but frame 1. And it's not frame 0. It's pretty close though. Like frame 1. Frame uno.
It's because I got travel time, I think.
Alright, I got to fight Screws. Oh
Mm.
boy.
I'm gonna pop in the call that KH man
What
is
are you
while I
doing?
do the
What
fight
are
with
you doing?
KH man,
What are you
and then I'm
doing?
gonna head to
What
bed.
are you doing?
But I'll be back
What
again tomorrow night,
are
folks.
you doing?
So, yeah.
Have fun with your matches, folks.
Yeah.
See you later.
See ya.
Oh.
I'll be in here to
Hello.
taunt you, KH man, during our match.
Okay.
Oh. Live
I just-
commentary.
That's good, Error.
Yeah.
Glad to see
I
you
just
sticking
shot
with it.
you in chat. It's just your choice as far as like
Mm.
you want to do elphelt mirror seconds.
You know what? Let's do secondary mains because I haven't played Biken today.
Okay. Closest thing would probably be Sen for me.
Yes, please get some good sleep. Thanks for dropping in.
Oh my god.
I can see you hopefully tomorrow.
Impromptu, what do we call it? Commentary.
Impromptu talking.
Let me share my screen. Here you go. Now you can do the commentary.
Alright, check this out. Hey, fellas, we got One Wise versus Cageman. But what's this? Collusion? They're playing not their mains? I can't.
Let's
Oh,
make some noise!
Make some noise.
Ooh, starting off with R slash. It's a pretty good RPS choice for this matchup, I feel like.
You know, Dustloop has like this whole ass grid thing on what beats what round start for people.
Oh my gosh.
At least for Geo.
Oh. I feel like for Potemkin, it's just 2P and hope for the best, that's not block.
Have a good one, Error.
Why don't you round start Podbuster?
I don't know, it's almost like
Hang
a lot
on,
of
doing
people
terrible.
a lot of people aren't just holding down background start. They're either jumping or pressing buttons or... It's good in Andre though, I can only say on Andre matchup, since a lot of people like to test the waters out and spear.
Yeah. What is the startup for PB?
It's 5 frames, but with Kara it adds whatever amount.
Oh, nice grab.
Oh. I was gonna say it might work against like Geo too. Because she likes to do dash 5k.
Yeah, if anything, I would probably just not even Kara Buster, just do it raw and hope that you just run into the active frame.
Yeah.
Wow,
I like
round start
backdashing.
DP.
Oh, I see
Round
what's
start
gonna
DP,
happen
and
here.
then DP again.
Oh,
Why not? For
Okay.
a game.
Oh, but no punishment.
I see what we're doing here.
But it's so risky, you can't RC out of it anymore. It's so
Yeah, but
risky,
he's
look
got-
how dangerous it is.
It's
Jesus Christ.
too dangerous.
Oh no.
I fucking hate DP characters.
Oh, but you're one too, don't you know? You have the parry.
Got the parry.
It counts as the frame 1 reversal that needed to be nerfed.
Absolutely.
Oh, fuck you.
There it is. Wow, I feel like that did way less damage than I thought it would.
It's a good chunk for just a single attack, but yeah, you can't RC it, so what are you gonna do? You can RC if you Kara cancel a super though. You,
Yes.
Like, use the initial first few frames of the parry existing and then cancel that into a super and then cancel that into an RC before the super flash. Easy.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm having issues getting my TK inputs tonight. That's fine. We'll make it work.
Oh,
gross
fake
splash.
meaty.
Wow.
Do you think Sin puts his deodorant on before he goes to bed?
No. You think Sin wears deodorant?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Yeah, he's
he's
only
the-
5. He probably doesn't know what deodorant is.
But he does know his timetables.
Old enough to multiply, old enough to wear deodorant.
Man, I remember when I was, I think it was like 6 or 7 or something. Like, I still didn't quite know English yet, and for some reason, some like older kid in the school bus next to me asked me if I knew times or something. And like, I knew what multiplication was, but I thought he meant the clock or something. So when he was like throwing me numbers and he was like, "Oh, you're such a liar," like, I was confused. It's like, what does this got to do with like telling time? I'm so confused.
Oh, the delay.
Silly.
You got hit by the Yozan set.
And
Let's
quirky.
go.
Yeah,
I hate it.
I still remember it to this day. It traumatized me clearly.
Wow, that was anti-air. Wait, it is. It does. It did. Even.
Wow. I gotta hit you with my 5K, 6K frame trap. One of these days.
The Sin Kiss K, dude.
What?
Ooh.
That is not been my night on Stry, let me tell you.
Ooh. Oh, gold burst. Big combo.
No.
No.
Routing is funky.
Kanju,
Gun.
and then into another one. Oh,
What the fuck?
Were you doing another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like the startup of it.
Yeah.
No invuln frames on that super.
6P to Tatami. Hello?
Whoa!
Oh, Ina.
Okay,
Oh.
Yeah, you should check out Bimbus McFly's tether combos if you want to see how to properly route from that situation. Remember to like, favorite, and subscribe, and tell me what you think about
backdash,
And tell me which tether combo was your favorite. This is fucked.
Oh wow, they didn't wall spot. That was interesting. Nice block. Oh. Ooh, Yo Johnson. Oh no. Nice whip. Oh.
Uh-oh, RTL.
God, RTL.
Oh!
Oh!
I live?
I forgot that you can't like move it around unless you get contact. Oh, the DP.
I fucking hate DP characters. God damn it.
But it's weaker now. Just gotta bait it out, shimmy it, like in the Street Fighter.
Get out of here, Bimbus.
What the?
To be fair, Biken does have like 18,000 different ways to safe jump.
I don't know them.
Or if you're a real one, you parry on their wake up and parry their DP.
I do not recommend that one.
I highly recommend that one. That's the safest and most damaging option you have.
No. The safest, most damaging one is obviously supering their DP.
I can go first to 5.
Ooh.
As you can't PRC.
I can still tell my skin is rusty.
Ooh. The cross up Yo Johnson. Some would say backshot Johnson.
Jesus Christ. We'll let this guy in the Gazers booth.
Oh, just you wait. Oh, just you. Oh.
Oh,
I don't know.
Nice dust combo, nerd.
Ooh, another backshot.
Gun.
Oh,
What the
front
fuck?
shot just got thrown. That was a combo? Or was it reset there? No, that was a combo. Wow. I thought the flip drops the combo. Ooh!
Get out of here.
DP.
It'd be interesting if Harry also applied Tevin.
Ooh.
Oh, I was gonna
Sorry.
say super biking round.
Nice.
Oh, hella biking
That
round.
was a hella biking round. What are you talking about? 3 parries.
Man, I hate parries.
Couple tether throws in there. Oh!
I was
Oh,
blocking.
counter.
What the
Crushing.
fuck?
Throw.
Oh!
Those
Ah.
are Ah!
This is awful.
Oh, nice throw tag. Big driver. Low. Elkhorn.
Oh.
5 golden letters.
Wait a minute. Perfect. Perfect's not golden.
This has not been my night, let me tell you.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. 5 white letters.
Oh!
Ooh, 5k into here? 5k, 6k?
Reset attempt. Ooh! Mix up. Into the big throw. Tethered up. Fake overhead.
Fake overhead into the mid.
Mid.
The wall splat. Alright.
Is Viking 2S allowed? Is it just a mid?
2S I think is allowed. Actually, now that you're saying that, GPSD Viking. Ooh! Just started 2.
Ooh!
2S.
How you doing?
Ooh.
2S is a mid, but 2H is a low.
I tried to grab right at the end there.
Yeah, I know. That's why I did that. Alright. I gotta get out of the corner.
This time.
Ooh. Oh! Oh.
Gun.
Gun.
Ooh.
Oh, back.
Guard break
Oh,
into
no,
the
back
funny
up.
throw. Oh.
So I didn't know on guard break you don't have the 5 frame throw protection.
Alright, Viking Guts save me.
I was gonna say, like, you had a 400. I think the explosion would have killed.
Explosion.
Explosion.
That's probably my best round start option. I should use that more.
Ooh.
Fucking DP.
Oh,
Nice.
big block. Oh.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Vikings JS or / beats every round start Gold Rules has except for JD.
It beats almost every single round start to my knowledge. Just a good move.
It is. It's very good. Very fast. And you're forced to
Oh.
block.
Fuck me.
Tether combo?
Wow. You could call that a tether combo, I guess.
Nice. Patience.
I was surprised they didn't punish you, Johnson.
Oh, no burst.
I tried.
You tried.
Alright,
An
the
attempt
comeback.
was made.
The comeback starts
Alright,
now?
check this out.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Ooh. Oh.
I hit
Oh,
the grab
back there.
button.
Aw.
Oh, goal burst. I'll take it.
Oh, nice
Yeah,
one.
you
Stop
won.
Pierce. Hell yeah.
Oh, big DP. Oh.
Hey there.
Oh.
Call out. Oh.
It clashed.
Excuse
Wow,
me?
it canceled.
It clashed. That means you could have turned around and.
No.
Oh, okay, bye.
Could I have turned around?
Yeah, you could have.
Yeah, if you
you
press
could
the
have
button.
FP'd.
Yeah, FP
Yeah, you could have
or,
pressed
like,
the button. You
press
could have FP'd.
Yeah. Because clashes means you can just do whatever.
Oh, wait, hold on.
It's just like gambling. Gambling.
Gumber.
Slash.
But it does go both ways, but I think that's the only time you can cancel DP now, is through Clash.
Hey, it's hot dogs.
Oh hey, it's hot dogs.
I
Yeah,
didn't
one ways
win.
he really wants to play Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 now, hot dogs.
He
Oh,
said
yeah.
it. I heard it.
Not what I wanted. Ooh, overhead.
Overhead.
Low.
Low. I love Elcon.
Ooh, cross up. Oh, you
Ah.
can say that on stream.
What,
Ooh.
cross up?
No, elk hunt. You
Elk
gotta,
hunt.
you gotta really pronounce the H in there.
Oh, you talking about elk hunt?
Hunt.
Elk hunt.
Elk hunt.
What the
Elk
fuck is
hunt.
Elk hunt. That's what I said. Elk hunt.
There's something going on here. I don't like it.
It's just Spanish and Australian put together.
Oh.
Oh, I did not mean to rematch. I alt
Dude,
F4.
like, wow!
Oh!
I got
Rage
work in the
Wow.
morning. I got work in
Oh.
the morning. I
Word.
went
I mean,
5
as
instead of
do
3.
I.
Isn't this
I got
your
work
work
in 2
now, though?
hours.
Being
Yeah.
a VTuber?
Yeah, I wish, pal.
Pal, hey, you could like embezzle some of that match. Oh yeah, speaking of match arena, when did you get that 25-cent codes in, huh? Well, you need to get a total price of $80 first? What?
Yeah.
Oh, an average. Oh, so we can't just use the $200 on that one price to skew it? Dang.
Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot rig or cheat the system.
Not
I know
bad.
you like
Not with
doing
that
that,
attitude.
Bimbus. You do not pay your taxes. I know that
What the?
much.
Whoa.
Whoa. Big if true.
Can anyone in the Bimbus McFly community confirm that Bimbus pays his taxes?
Can neither
You're
confirm
implying
nor
that he has
deny.
taxes to pay.
Exactly.
Well, of
He's
course
a
he has
ward of the
taxes to
state.
pay.
What? Taxes? In this economy?
No, he doesn't have any taxes. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
my uncle works for the IRS. He's gonna get you big time.
Whoa.
I'm gonna tell him Bimbus McFly who lives in the state of Texas.
Whoa, that's big.
Nah, dude, he's a traveler. What do you
Deterrent,
mean?
if anything.
Sniff.
Sweet.
Whoa. So how was that thing bigger? The Defend the North?
Oh, that was sick. That was dope.
Did you defend the North?
The North was defended, but not by me. IDOM did win. Strive, and then also Marvel vs. Capcom, and then took third in Street Fighter, which
Yeah,
is
I
pretty
saw.
sick.
You're right.
Yeah, you
he's
guys were
washed up.
watching.
He's washed
Some
up.
of it,
He couldn't
yeah.
win Street Fighter.
Yeah, we watched like about half of the final day, and then we went to eat the food.
Wow.
And then we had our own Street Fighter tournament going on here.
Yeah, they
Matt's
watched.
place.
That's what they did.
Yeah.
Not thought.
I can confirm Disco is a real person too.
Yeah, we saw a spin kick live.
Oh yeah, that was sick.
He did hit the spin kick, which was
Mhm.
actually fucking crazy. The split on stage was also pretty funny. I didn't
that was
expect
good.
that.
He tried.
I'd argue he succeeded.
No, he couldn't. He couldn't go all the way down. Did you not see how massive his genitals were?
Yeah, he didn't go full.
So
Jean-Claude
why were
Van
you
Damme.
looking at Disco's penis?
What?
You don't.
You're not allowed to?
It's just what dudes do.
Is it
Yeah, dude.
is that what you defaulted to though? You were going for the cock view,
Look,
not
dude,
the.
there's nothing wrong with meat gazing, okay?
But his eyes are up there, you know. You don't need to.
I
you
can't
don't
give
need
a
to look
shit
down.
about his eyes.
There's a big one down there.
What about meat glazing? Is there something wrong with that?
Look, you different strokes, different folks. To each their own. I was more
Oh,
amazed
yeah.
he can get it off because his pants were like probably about to rip.
Honestly, that's
mean-
why it was weak. He should have just.
Yeah,
let
he
it
should have
rip.
just gone. Like that's the problem. I
You
was
think
too
you think
focused on it.
Brian would stop doing his snake edge if his pants ripped?
Wait, are we back to the spin kick now? Because I was talking about the split.
We're going all over the place.
Yeah.
Clearly,
ADHD. Woo.
he should have ripped the pants for the spin kick though. That was
Oh
pretty funny.
hell yeah! Should have ripped the pants and underneath was just a one ways.
Yeah, maybe he was hiding in his One Wise merch underwear that you can buy
Dude,
right
yeah.
now. For
Actually,
just
when are you gonna come up with
$29.95.
merch underwear?
Use
I'm-
promo code rip my pants to get
Also-
10% off.
Yeah, and 1 in every 1,000 orders are gonna have a shit stain that I put in there.
Ooh, you can use that to get out of work. Yeah, actually, One Wise you can
Make
stay
sure
up.
make sure you
Just-
package it properly, otherwise it's considered a biohazard.
Yeah, you can stay up to play video games late and you just shit your pants and send a picture of your shit pants to your boss and they'll be like, "Oh wow, you're so sick, you can't come to work. I understand." That's
When-
exactly how that works.
When is the One Wise Jenkem merch drop?
Jankum? How are you gonna deliver that though? I feel like it would just leak
Mason
through
jars.
Oh.
It'll be sealed. It will never be opened until the consumer receives their product. And they can get a nice huff of USDA certified organic, free range, grass fed.
Grass fed.
Yeah, grass fed. One Wise Jenkem.
But how much would it cost?
That's a very capitalist question.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can make my own Jenkum. That's the thing.
But my Jenkem's higher
gotta
quality.
you gotta compete with that home market.
My Jenkem's better than your Jenkem.
Dang, you know what? Probably.
I'm a Jenkem savant. A Jenkem sommelier.
You got your certification for that?
I have gone and spent 3 years in Paris sampling all kinds of Jenkem.
Do we have like a
Yeah, I'm gonna need
certification?
to see a picture of that certification.
Yeah, yeah, sort of like those like trading cards or whatever. Like, what grading is it?
Hold on, let me find my certification right now. I actually have it. Give me a sec. I need to pull it up. I have it buried on my computer somewhere because it's not one that I like to see very often. But
Big if true.
all right, give me a moment.
No.
One moment later.
Well, look, I need to get my certificate out and ready, so that way you guys can
Yep.
understand that
Sure.
it's real.
All right. Oh, I had a sommelier guy. He's got brain damage now.
He's got brain damage, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Unrelated.
Skill issue. The wine gave him brain damage?
Oh no, he got jumped by 3 dudes.
That would do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Make it work. It's bullshit.
Oh,
Yeah, who's getting all these Teams messages?
No one.
Can't be
Teams.
me, because I'm not on I'm unemployed.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Oh no, it's probably
No, it was
It was
self-employed.
willful. It was willful unemployment. I'm just changing jobs.
Hello?
Whoa!
How'd you know?
Hello. I've seen your name. What was it again?
X underscore?
No, it's white supremacy. What do you mean?
Oh.
It's even more wild. He's not even white.
That is pretty crazy.
That's crazy.
But here's my number, or whatever the song goes.
Still call me, maybe.
Bitch, it's great. Bounty, what the fuck?
What?
He invited me to play Marvel.
Oh. Isn't that what you want?
No, I had to work.
Oh.
I go to work in like, I don't know, 2 hours. I could just choose to ignore it and make him come in here.
All right. I found. Oh. Uh-oh. Why
Uh-oh.
is...
Big if true.
I hope I hit the right button. Why is it in Japanese?
You didn't.
All right, it's saved.
I said.
All right, I have my certificate right here. It took me a second to find it, but I did actually get my certificate up. So I hope you guys are ready to see it. Here it is.
I guess.
Sorry about the low quality. I just had to get it faxed to me.
Okay.
What's going on?
Seems legit.
What are we certificating about?
Oh, this is my Jenkem certificate.
Oh.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
It's,
I like how he tries to not DDoS himself. Joke's on you. Enhance. Okay.
sommelier.
That's right.
Wine tasting.
Well, Jankum is actually on a higher level than wine when you think about it. It's more of an art form than wine is.
Is that what?
Make sure to send this
Okay.
recording to his social.
Yeah, my employer needs to
Yeah.
see this.
Okay, bet. That's what you truly want.
I
You'll
mean,
be
it's
like, "Whoa,
it's
how do I
important.
get in on this?"
Yeah, maybe I should get my college to start selling Jenkum in the cafeteria.
The hell's? All right, here we go. Here's a mind goblin moment. What the hell is Jenkum?
Okay. You don't know what Jenkum is?
Damn, all the kids
Is it
were
like
loving it
Jenkum
back
these
in
nuts in your mouth or
1990.
something?
No, that's not it.
Oh.
If you knew what Jenkum...
No, I don't know.
I don't know if I can
What is
speak to you
Jenkum?
again.
All right, here we go.
Well, Jenkum.
Bimbus,
Bimbus, you want to explain Jenkum?
yeah, you put the poo-poo in the bottle and put a balloon on top, and you huff the gas from the balloon.
Oh, it's butt hash. Okay, yeah.
Okay, see, there we go.
What is that fucking redneck ass term for it? We call it Jenkum up north.
Butt hash. Jack
don't-
Miller.
Isn't
Channel
he
5
from-
News.
You haven't had a real hootenanny until you had some butt hash from down here.
Let me check.
Dude, that's literally Eris's sub noise. This butt hash. It's just like the difference between, Zoomer and millennial talk. Or
Do
whatever. the fuck,
millennials call it butt hash?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God I'm not a millennial.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you call it like skibbity gas or something, right?
No, that'd be Gen Alpha. That's not us either.
Jalpha.
No.
Jenkum.
No, are you beta? Are you the next generation?
No, I'm not beta.
Beta.
Wait, where is he?
No, yeah, I think I like butt hash better. Butt hash is funnier.
I don't think it is.
I had to ask what Jenkum is.
Well,
Therefore, it's
that's
not as funny.
because you're not hip, as the kids might say.
I have hips. What the hell?
I doubt that.
Can't confirm.
Wow.
He does lie.
Wow, bro. My hips don't lie.
If my particular friend named Sergey has had anything to say about it, you do not have any hips.
Well, I'm hip. I'm cool.
I
Yeah,
am
you-
hip. I am cool.
Do you wake up and look at yourself in the mirror and say that?
Yeah, I'm hip.
Yeah.
I'm cool. I'm down with it.
Yeah, sometimes I have to remind myself in the mirror with my hair wet.
How'd your hair get wet?
Unrelated.
That's suspicious.
No.
What did you do?
What?
What didn't I do?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Wait, what'd you say?
This is
What
What
did I
I've
do?
Done by Linkin Park. These are actually the lyrics. It's the end of Transformers.
As we know it.
I mean, Transformers is over. Michael Bay has moved on.
Yeah.
Thank God.
To Skibbity Toilet.
Honestly, he's gonna do that crowd justice.
Like I said yesterday when we were hanging out, our Transformers is today's kids' Skibbity Toilet.
I feel like Skibbity Toilet is probably higher quality than the Michael Bay Transformers movies.
Well, wait until you get the Michael Bay Skibbity Toilet movie.
Somehow he'll find a way to shit on that too.
You'll find a way to reuse the same clips again.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be a lot of
Get
lens
plate
flare.
armor.
What are you playing?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
You ain't got time.
Bogger's Gate.
Oh. Which one?
3.
Why?
Yeah, why, kids?
Oh. It's great.
Are you
It's
sure?
a good time.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I think you're
Feels-
just playing for your internet crush.
Did you roll a
I
deception
am
check?
actually. Dude, I love Shard.
He still refuses to do dirge.
Man, you love Shart and you don't know
I
what
was gonna
Jenkem
say,
is?
wait, did you just say you love Shart? Did
I
I?
love Shard, bro.
Oh, you're gonna love the underwear that I'm coming out with then.
Ooh.
He's gonna have it laminated too.
Laminated, then you can't enjoy the smell.
Forever. That's the whole point.
No, it's supposed to pack the smell in,
No, it
and
seals
then
in
I
the
open
flavor.
it.
Over the Shart stains.
Yeah,
I feel
but then it like butt hash is gonna expand as it comes through the thing.
Yeah, it's
The
you're
butt
gonna have a
hash is
top.
coming?
Yeah,
That's wow.
that's what makes it better than Jenkem.
Well, you could put whatever you want in the Jenkem.
No,
What do you mean no?
I just choose not to.
Well, that's a you thing. The wider Jenkem community is a little bit more refined, a little bit more creative.
I disagree.
Well, we'll have to
Jenkem
agree to disagree
sommelier.
then.
No, I
the one.
disvalue.
Well, I'm the one with a Jenkem certificate. I didn't see you with one.
I
Hellish
don't need.
rebuke.
I don't need a paper to tell me the truth.
But my paper gives me more social credibility. I went
I
to
disagree.
university for that.
You spent money for something you could do at a library.
I mean, maybe. But can you tell me
Matter of
what
fact,
a
I'm gonna go to the library. I'll
1968?
be right back.
Can you tell me what a 1968 vintage Jenkem from Lyndon B. Johnson would smell like?
For security purposes, no.
Smell.
This is a secure line.
I disagree. You're baiting me.
Yeah, man, I can see the stream right
Wait, isn't
now.
LBJ the one with the huge cock?
Long
I think
Big
that's him.
Johnson.
Yeah, huge Johnson.
They did call him that. We called him that back at the schoolyard. He was kind of funny though, driving his car into the lake to fuck with people because it was one of those cars that could drive on water.
Oh.
Yeah, it was he did a
It would've
funny
been
prank.
Interesting. It would have been interesting if it didn't.
He just going out there fucking killing people.
Well, he doesn't have to kill them. It just makes you know.
Well, he doesn't
not a
have to
fun
kill
time.
them. He was already doing that in Vietnam.
What the himself?
A lot of people. He
How
wasn't
do you
killing
know?
himself though.
Were you there?
Yeah.
Oh. Look at this
Yeah.
boomer in here.
Boomer, I'm part of the silent generation.
No.
No.
I don't accept that.
Just
Sorry.
no.
No.
I did not consider that. My bad. Wow. Y'all are great
Thank you.
arguers,
I appreciate that.
debaters even.
Oh. I don't
Oh.
think so.
Are you
Damn.
sure?
He's good.
You ever think about breathing?
No.
Every day.
Unfortunately.
What about
Technically, I
blinking?
do think of breathing every day.
Nah, I don't think I'm
Part of my
blinking that
job.
much.
You don't?
Nah.
You should definitely think about breathing more often.
Mm-hmm.
Ornament.
I have to.
I mean, I don't think you have
If
to.
they don't,
Your
they die.
your brain doesn't need that much oxygen when you're
No,
playing
no, it's,
Sin.
it's kind of important in my job.
Nah, you only need like 3 of those.
Jobs?
Some of my dudes don't.
In this
breathe at all,
economy.
actually.
We should bring back the iron lung.
We don't have to. That's
Why?
what vents are for.
Vents? Like Among
Yeah.
Us?
No, like artificial ventilators.
Can you go from electrical to medical or security in those?
Technically. But
What do you-
like, what do you mean by that, really?
He's trying to be sus right now.
Can you vent?
A sussy baka.
I had to vent every day, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
How have you not been voted out yet? Are you the engineer?
It's because I'm in critical care.
Oh.
Yeah. They can't vote me out because if they do, they die. It's just like, get out of here. It's like, all right, cool, have fun not breathing, and I just take my vent and leave.
There you go.
Of course, they can never really object. They're usually like unconscious.
Oh my god, they're doppelgangers. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with the frenzy. Check this motherfucker fucking frickers.
Whoa,
this
Shark
out. Wow.
wouldn't like that kind of language. You know that?
That's terrible. How could you
Well,
act like that?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. What would Shark say if she heard you talking like that?
It just clicked
I
in
think
my
she'd be
head
okay
who
with
Shard is.
Who
It's
it
a
is, though?
Dex person? Okay, we're gonna kill
Is
Harper
it that
Sheldon
autistic
first.
girl?
I don't think
Yeah.
she is, no.
I feel like that's the only person he'd be into if it was that game specifically.
What?
Yeah, the
Who?
autistic one.
Which game?
Wait, what are you talking about?
He's talking about Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, then yeah, we're on the same page.
Who are you thinking of? She's
No.
what?
No. You know who it is. Don't worry about it.
Do you know who it is?
Well, it's pretty obvious she's autistic. She has poor like social skills and like she can't pick up on that social cues to begin with.
Was herself Shark?
Little erratic. Yeah. Very defensive.
Ambushed my fucking wiener.
Oh.
No.
Do you want to take me out for dinner first before, or?
Ambushing your wiener sounds like a sex crime. I don't think I
You
should
still
do
owe
that.
me dinner.
Oh.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
For what?
Hey, we talked about this, dude. We talked about this
Oh
a while
my
back.
God, I'm
Wait,
getting-
you know,
I'm getting
Kix, now that I
gaslit
think
so
about it,
hard.
you also owe me dinner.
Oh,
Yeah, dude, it's for you wanted it for that Jacob experience.
Yeah, you better give him some quality food, protein. You know.
Yeah.
Quality?
Quality.
Quality.
Kawaii.
Kawaii lady.
Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, better not be another one of those like 2-ounce steaks from Chili's.
That sounds terrible.
Well, your first mistake was going to Chili's.
What's wrong with Chili's?
It was a novel experience going there for the first
You can
time.
go-
Yeah, that's
but-
that's really what it was about.
I was
It
gonna
a
say, I guess if it's the
novel
first time, but it's Chili's, man. You can go anywhere, and it's probably better than Chili's.
That's what I was saying. We should have gone to Taste of Europe or Keeks.
I
Or
don't know
Taste
what
of
those two
Europe.
are.
Yeah, man. Maybe you should come down. I'll show you around town. That is the Fort Worth,
don't
Dallas
like-
area.
I don't like the way you said that.
What?
That sounded very threatening.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're gonna have a hootenanny down here.
Be a big old hoopla.
How much butt hash do you consume in a collisions tournament?
We do that in.
Sorry, I only know Jenkum.
Yeah.
Kids these days. Always on their phone. Eat hot chip and lie.
Read butt hash and lie. You know you're supposed to ferment that, not breathe it right from the source. Oh.
I think it's time that I
Yeah,
retire
Carla,
from
get
the
up in
Jenkum
there.
discussion.
What?
And
Yeah, baby.
all right,
Show 'em what's good.
with Kix having sex with Karlak, I'm gonna head out for the evening.
Whoa, he would never
Well,
cheat on
I
Shark.
would never cheat
Yeah.
on Shart.
I think you're cheating on
True.
Shart.
He would never.
You don't
He's a
understand.
Carlac hater.
Yeah, you
I
should tell him.
really. She's so Australian. I don't like her.
Yeah, you should tell
That's
him
what
your
makes
full
her better, though.
full list of 40 things why you hate Carlac.
She speaks like a Borderlands character.
It hurts me so much
This
every
is-
time you say that.
I think it's a good
Am I
reason.
wrong?
What?
You know what? That's understandable. Nobody likes Borderlands.
Nobody.
He just leaves on that note.
Well, with him out of the picture, I also leave.
Okay. Good night.
Bye bye.
Right.
Well, that was a fun night. I'll be back again live tomorrow. More fun games coming your way, so be on the lookout. Uncle Merlin, hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for popping in. Maybe we start with more Magic tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a game of Magic, and then we can do some Guilty Gear and Nier. I haven't played Nier in a while, and I need to. But anywho, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Get some good sleep. Take care. And have a good tomorrow, because I will try to do one. That's a beautiful thing. Thank you, Bimbas, for that. Enjoy talking with Kix about Shard. Excuse me. You guys have a good night. I'm not going to do a music outro. I'm just going to hit the end stream button, so